here we go. Samus is in the snowy region. Let's look at our map right off the bat and see if they gave us any question marks to pursue. No, but I think the next thing we need to do is read some of the artifact clues, right? There's something trapped in ice. There's a couple things we found where we need some kind of a weapon that melts ice. And that might be... I don't think it's back in Magmor, though. Oh, and we got double jump last time, too, if you missed that. We're a little bit all over the place. Let's look at our lore. Logbook. I think it's under Chozo, right? Oh, maybe not? Oh, Artifacts has its whole own chapter. Okay. Truth is acquired. Strength. The heat of Magmor was a test for many warriors. A shrine in their honor holds the artifact of strength. Okay. A tower sits atop their fortress. So there's a tower in Fendrana that we have to collapse. Sun Chamber we've been to. But we could go back and see if we can do that. I'm looking for clues that are in Fendrana. In one of Talon's far corners, a grove of life lies. We don't know where that is yet. Within the ruins of our home, we honor our great fallen elders in a hall. A chamber beneath the statue holds the artifact of world. I feel like we were there, but we couldn't move the statue. A tall cave stands at Fendrana's edge. Seek the unseen entrance at its top to find the artifact of spirit. So we've got a cave, some ruins, and a tower in Fendrana if we want to hang out here for a little bit longer. And we've got a way to... Oh god. Jump out right from the get-go. We've got a way to attack electric enemies now, which is cool. I think there were some switches or something a while ago that said we needed electricity, and now we have it. So that's cool. Dang, right off the bat, the enemies are yelling at us. Okay. That's the hall over there, and we went in there. Ooh, that looks like the tower. Can we get to that tower? Oops. Ice Temple. Oh, Chapel of the Elders. So that's not the Hall of the Elders. Interesting. I don't see any other doors that we missed, though. What about in this large room right here? No? So then how would we get up to that? I'm not sure. Oh, I did not mean to switch to the other beam. That's okay. Did we learn we can make it onto this platform? Yeah. Tower. What about up here? Too high. I don't think that's even a platform, to be honest. The game's a little stuttery, but I think it'll catch up here as we play. What does this say again? I remember this had something. Worn and weathered. Presence of power conduit behind the statue. We couldn't figure out how to break that before. Can we do it now because we have wave beam? Oh, scan data. It's gonna give us a clue. Pirate communique analyzed. Main research facility located. Research core. How far away is that from where we are? Ice ruins west. We should probably go over there. At least that gives us some direction. There's a... No, why do you do this? There we go. There's a door up high above the save station that gets us where we need to go. Or we could go... Oh, never mind. That doesn't connect. Okay. Maybe we'll do that instead, because I don't think we can break this door yet. No, that's not what I wanted. And we tried a missile, right? Yeah. Is that the door above the save? And we've been up there before, so we know we can get back there. We just have to walk up these. Now that we have double jump, so much is unlocked to us. Oops. But it's up here. Did we got on this platform before, I just have to not bonk my head. Oh, cool. All right, let's go. Lots of electric enemies. Any other exits in this room? No. This is a cool looking room though. Missile. This is the West Ruins, right? Yep, and then, oh, this door. Yeah, we came back here and then I gave up on that door. Well, I shouldn't have done that. Huh. I don't remember why I was convinced we couldn't get over there. So we'll have to try again. We're gonna fight these enemies first. Come on. Oop. Oh god. That's what I get for focusing on just the one at a time. I actually don't have to fight these either. We've learned you can just run past things most of the time. Okay. And I can't just, oops, jump to that now, right? That would be nice if it was that easy. Oh. Can I stand on this tiny ledge? No, that's just decoration. Okay. There's gotta be a way to get up there, right? I feel like I remember walking on the top of this room. It is hard to come back to this after not playing for a couple days sometimes. Especially the one thing I like, or the one thing with this game, I love how they create these different areas. They do a really good job with the world building, with the atmosphere. We've talked a lot about that, but I think some of these rooms do start to look the same. And I'm like, oh, I was just in a broken building, but it was a different one. Oh, I hear bees. Are we near a hive area too? Come on, let me stand on this ledge. Nope. It's not where we go. We stood up here a bunch of times. We came up to this door. Did we not do this? Oh, we must not have. Okay, this seems useful. You can see the little window. Oops, come on, lock on. No? Alright. Oh, what does this say? That I can break it, right? Research entry, this hanging rock structure appears to have a weak spot near its base. Some stalactites can be dislodged from ceilings, allowing them to be used as platforms. Okay, I hope what I have will break it. Takes a missile. Good to know. 1 second. Okay, we're good. Nice, new path. Do I have to jump across from up here? I think so. Ready, jump accuracy. I want to look at it while I jump on it, but... we did it. Now, where is this door? Over there. Still hidden, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Okay. I think we got this. Ooh, there's shriek bats up there. Can we get them from so far away? I don't think so. Not with this ledge blocking us. Okay. Chilling, this is my last self-imposed vacation day. Aw. Make the most of it. Enjoy. I hope it goes well and you feel refreshed from your vacation. Okay. I don't want to jump across. It's over in that corner. So I think the only way we can go is here, but I don't know if I can clear that. Right? I mean, we can do it again if this isn't the right way, but maybe let's go over here first. That's not a path. I don't see any more helpful stalactites. Wolf, how's it going? Welcome in. I think we can make that, right? Yeah. We could probably make that too if we really want to go grab those crates. Looking around. We could probably just shoot them from here and then charge beam the stuff over to us. I prefer that method. Blast from the past stream. Yes, exactly. We're doing old photos, old stories. It's gonna be good. Nice to meet you. How's it going? Welcome in. Can't wait for show and tell day. I'm excited too, definitely. I had to keep that description. We've been like repurposing that command in the chat box because it's just so like, I don't know, 90s kids clothes and dance recital costumes is so accurate. All my dorkiest favorite kid photos are either me wearing some like, you know, like Disney print, like big loud patterned 90s outfit, or it's a dance recital ridiculous costume that they put me in. I should save this for Sunday. I was gonna say our dance teacher used to tease us and say like, oh, the costumes are ready. We know what we're putting you in. We know what it is. When we were, I don't know, 6 years old or something. And then she would joke and tell us that our costume every year was a giant trash can. Thanks, nice to meet you. We're having okay luck in Super Metroid, in Metroid Prime so far today. We're learning. I don't know that we can make this jump though. I feel like there's gotta be something else I can jump to first. Like that ledge over there? Thy Lord, welcome in. How's it going? Wife and I are watching a thunder lightning rainstorm passing by in the dark. Ooh, yeah, that is mesmerizing. That's cool. Streets are little rivers. Not too bad, just working. Sounds good. All right, well, nothing's gonna happen if I don't try anything. I think we can probably make it, right? Yeah, I was scared, but we could do it. Don't be scared, Jen. It's gonna be okay. What are you? Oh, we know these. These are scarabs. I have a totally ridiculous pun for you. What's Akira's favorite country? Canada. Oh my gosh. The puns are already out on a Friday. Can we get a bunch of these with the... Oops. With the charge beam? Yeah, we can. We can get a bunch at once. It's not letting me target you. There we go. Yes, keep hitting the wall. What else is in this hallway? Anything that we can scan? No? I got a good and a bad message. Good one first. We're going to name a disease after you. Oh no. What can I say? As I get older, I'm more prone to making dad jokes. My old lady ain't so keen on it, but I guess she'll have to put up with it. Oh. It is a little dark, but it is kind of funny. Oh, okay. That did nothing. I think we're fine to just continue past those. Ooh. This is a cool looking area. Need to scoot my chair up a little bit. There we go. There's bats overhead. Do we need to scan stuff first? Oh, I have to go through the door before we can scan things. We learned that last time. A new research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. This is a standard spinner device. The generator belts of the spinner can be activated by rapid rotational force. Use the boost ability of the morph ball when inside a spinner to activate the device. Okay. We'll do that if and when we get over there. This unanchored platform floats on the surface of the water. Okay. Does it move around? Is that why it's telling us that? Interesting. What did the left eye say to the right eye in between us? Something smells. Oh my gosh. Seems like a fairly conspicuous deficiency in the power suit. You can use the scan visor, but doors are impervious to it. Yeah. You have to wonder what were the spinners initially intended to be powered by. I know. All the switches in this game that are perfect for Samus. Alright, let's start hopping across these. It's a big room. I don't know what it is I'm powering on. Oh, cool. Meditative machinery. Samus better watch the ego or she'll think the world was designed for her. Yeah. Also, why are the convenient suit upgrades scattered throughout the planet? Well, all of her stuff was taken and scattered? I don't really know the lore behind that. We know that our stuff was damaged when we did the initial intro escape scene, but as far as getting the stuff back, they don't really explain why it's here. Can we not do this area without the rail thing, the spider ball thing yet? That changed the music, though. Ooh. Oracle, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. This we've already read. What does this say? This slot is inactive. It can likely be activated by something nearby. I wonder what. Beta you into fights with suit upgrades. Past Samus put them there for future Samus in case she'd show up. Multiverse for real. I like it, yeah. There's a flash animation from ages ago showing Samus walking along saying, well, I finally got all my power-ups and I'm ready for my next mission. Then she trips and falls and all her power-ups fall out and follow down a sewer drain. Always losing her power-ups, yeah. It's part of the fun. What would the game be without searching after our power-ups? It wouldn't be a Metroidvania. You'd just have everything from the start. Dun 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 dun. Still better than other M's explanation as to why she's not decked out at the beginning. OP from start to end is boring. Yeah. So now we only have the unanchored platforms. Got it. Are there any series that really leave you with all the power-ups from previous games? Oh, but this is timed. I don't really know where we're trying to go. So let's wait. Let's immediately wait and do it again. I'm scared of these bats too. I can't target onto them. Okay. Loud cars out my window. Sorry about that. Some of the later Ultima games and Mass Effect let you import your characters. That's cool. Oh. So these are gonna knock us off the ledge if I'm not fast enough. But I think we're good. Maybe? Because we can make it to that ledge right there. Oh, shoot. Rip. Jumping is hard, okay? Where's our little thing up here? Imagine Metroid games with New Game Plus. You lose all your stuff and everything gets harder. Oh my gosh. Is that something they've ever explored? To make it fair, they could leave enemies with all their upgrades. Would be interesting. Yeah. Let's try this again. Oops, we're gonna get knocked off. Yeah! I got scared. Oh god. This is not good. Well, it's just gonna drain, so I think we're fine. When it drains? No? Yikes. Do not like. With enemies speeding up and dealing more damage. Oh, that's cool. Super Metroid Arcade. Huh. I've not heard of that one yet. Okay, so now, don't get nervous about the bats or the birds or whatever those things are called. Just wait for them to pass. Oop, I got nervous. Okay. There we go. And then we can hang out on this platform if we want to. We just have to make it to that metal one because the snow one disappears. Like a room randomizer? Cool. There was a tourney last year. Yeah, that sounds fun. Are we? I think we're good. But I gotta make it up there. Are the birds? I don't think the birds come this high up. Mel, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How's Final Fantasy V? Welcome in. Happy Friday. Mel, Bears, Bren. TT, hello. Thank you for the shout out. It was good. I like it. Are you still hunting for jobs? Very similar to this game? Yeah, I think so. Happy Friday, friends. Welcome in. We are on day 3 of Metroid Prime. It's going good so far. We are still in the snowy region, and we got another clue that we're following. I don't exactly know if the clue is leading us to an artifact, but it's taking us over here. But thank you for that shout out from Mel. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming in, friends. How's being a human going? It's pretty good, yeah. Although we were talking about allergy season at the beginning of stream. Being a human is kicking my butt because of all of the pollen today. I'm going to go outside to S-Bucks, but I will try to watch a little on the Starbucks Wi-Fi because I like the stream. It's a good one. Thanks, Mel. Enjoy your post-stream Starbucks. Have fun. Enjoy the weather, and we'll see you around. Oh no, pollen. Oh no. Yeah, it was bad today. It's better now, but it wasn't a fun wake up this morning. Okay, which door do we care more about? Because both of these doors look real cool. What does this say? This door has no power. Oh, a nearby power conduit must be energized for it to open. A blast of electrical energy will energize the conduit. The conduit radiates some heat that is invisible to the normal spectrum. A cordate statue is worn and weathered. A scan indicates the presence of a power conduit behind the statue. That's what we saw in that other room, too. I'm the Lorax and I arrest all the trees. I like trees, but sometimes they make me sneeze. Speaking of Seuss, okay. I kind of want to go over there. Because I don't think I can break this thing. As much as I want to. So the fact that we can open that door makes me happy. And then that's progress further in the other direction. Too many choices. What's over here? You'd think we could damage these a little faster now because we have... Oh, God. Oh, Space Pirate. We're getting hecked up. We're in a narrow hallway. Okay, we got it. Oh, that scared me a lot. Okay, all right. Cool. Everything's fine. That was a Space Pirate. We've only encountered injured Space Pirates so far. This music is really intense. Seen much pine pollen this year, but in my defense, I haven't been out much. Yeah, I haven't been out much a ton either, but today it made a difference. Perimeter defense turret malfunction. Oh, okay, we could have turned it off. Empty stasis tank used for biological specimens. Latent radiation readings indicate specimen was highly irradiated. Space pirates. Da, 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 da. Oh, what are you? Oh, it's a stick. It's just a lighting stick. It's fine. Oh, wow. Okay, turrets. Let's try to turn them off this time, maybe? No? Is it just the one? Oh, okay. What is that? Excuse me? Oh no, we're gonna have to save in the fight because I don't know how far back we saved. This looks horrifying. Why are we here? I'm not nervous at all. It's fine. Oh god. Yeah, hide behind the pole. Oh, wait, not from... Okay. Oh, there's so many of them. Okay. There's boxes that we can try to break if we need health. Oops. I probably shouldn't go for the one by the door. Ah! Where are you? Where are you? There's another one. Right? Oops. I want the wave beam still. There you are. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, let's break these. The doors are unlocked. Okay. Whew, we survived! Okay, I'm back. Hi, chat. Hi, Leon. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Whew. We made it. That was scary. Easy enemies, easy fights, easy game, easy strats. Nice, please. We did all right, though. Just a little more tension that I would have liked to walk into this room unknowingly. What's going on up here? Yeah, we have homing shots and wave beam and some other stuff. I think we got it. Yeah, we're good. My fighter hairdo today, I guess. We're ready, we're ready. What else can I scan in here now that the enemies are gone? Well, I don't know that they're all gone. What does this say? It's out of range, okay. Oh, there's more stuff up here. What is that? Nice. I'm not sure what this room is for. But we've got a couple doors and then this thing. Force field accessible only through Space Pirate bioimaging. Impossible to breach. What does that mean? Was I supposed to keep the space pirates alive? What's down here? There's another thing. I think it's gonna say the same information if I scan it because the door looks the same. Grab one of their dead bodies and stick it in the door! Is that a thing in this game? That seems very morbid. Oh, this one has it. What is that? Research entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Map station. Oh. We haven't had one of these yet. We got it. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay. So it fills in the gaps for us. Does it tell us where saves are ahead of time? No, it doesn't look like it. Only the ones we found already. Better map than mop. Okay, cool. There's stuff to scan in here. Phazon ore appears to bind through Phazon energy. Thermal imaging is required to detect the highest concentration of radioactivity, which serves to bind the stones together. Imaging research is being conducted in the containment vault area of the facility. Phazon ore is extremely durable and blast resistant. Although the armor-like qualities of the shell provide ample protection, thermal imaging can be used to detect weak areas in the casing. Improvements must be made to the shell in the event that these weaknesses are found by aggressors. East Quarantine Cave is restricted to blue level security. Authorized personnel permitted entry only after bioscan. Project Titan specimen is immobilized in a quarantine cave. Relocation is recommended due to increased violent activity. What is this called? Project Titan? Sounds like a boss fight. Let's save since we got our map. And we're off. Attack on Titan collab, yeah. Apparently. We've got a couple more doors in this room that we can go through, or is it just the one? No, just the one, because the others are blocked through bioscan. I don't think we had to have wave yet to come through here. It's nice that we already have it, though. Oh, no, the doors are purple. Just kidding. I was thinking because of the electric enemies, but we definitely needed it to progress. We just hadn't come here yet to even know that there were purple doors when we first got wave. Ooh, this room looks cool. Okay, there's a lot happening in here. This force field blocks the entrance. Something nearby must be able to... Okay, yes, I see the giant switch here. Maybe I want to read first before I open this force field that is potentially keeping me safe from a scary noise on the other side. It's gotta be space pirates walking around in there, right? Oh, I see them. Upgraded ones with a sword. They make scary noises. It's keeping them safe? Well, let's find out. I'm sure they're friendly, yeah. I should scan them too. Oh, God. Oh, hype fighting music! We're fine. Oops. I hacked up the research lab. Is there gonna be more? Is there another wave? Da-na-na-na. Oh, they're above. Maybe? I see this ramp over... Oh, this is like an elevator over here. Can I read stuff before we go up and fight, or should we just fight everybody first? Oh, hi! Oh, the music's so good! What the heck? Okay, we got him. No, I hear more. Oh, it's so tall. Okay. I hear you. Where are you? CG, how's it going? Thank you for the 10 bits. Thank you for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Hi. Hi, Space Pirate. Oh, there's two of them. There's two of them. Oh, and we fell. Can they come down the elevator? What the heck is going on? Please, I don't care that the main research facility has been detected while I'm in the middle of this fight. Oh, we're gonna die. There's like some boxes and stuff downstairs, I think. Oh, there's one right there. Did we pick it up? I think we picked it up. It should just be this one up top now. Ruben, welcome in. Hello, hello. Sorry, we're in the middle of a fight, friends, but there's gonna be lots of reading time in a second, it looks like. Health? No? I'm afraid to go up further until we maybe heal a little bit more. Oh, nice, Maggie. That's such a good update. I'm glad. Oh, what is this? Okay, it's fine. I guess let's get this, like, warning thing off of our screen because it's annoying me. Yes, thank you, Research Core. Telling me something we already know. Can't believe you murdered some defenseless scientists. They were shooting at me. They're not defenseless. Okay. Map, please. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. We have codified the newfound energy source as Phazon, a V-index mutagen, of which we have very little reliable data. Indications point to a meteor of unknown origin impacting approximately 20 years ago, expelling Phazon into the environment. Oh, is this the poison? This material appears to possess lifelike characteristics, mutating organic life forms strong enough to withstand its poison. Yeah. These mutations appear promising, with abrupt evolutionary leaps appearing in single-generation reproduction. Plans to establish a full science team on Talon 4 are being finalized. Xenome SA is undergoing relocation to Lab Hydra. Subjects transfer ordered after a pronounced increase in apparent behavior. Security clearance ADR 13. Okay, let's go over there. Oh, there's so much to read. Stasis tank operational but currently empty. Stasis tank, oh, that's what a bunch of these say. Okay. That's how we open the door. That's where we came in. Specimen 102, increased volatility recorded, predator awareness indicated, even in cold stasis. Platform active. Ooh, hello. I can't hide down here forever and just do some reading. Specimen 43, decreased vital signs, cold damping appears stable. This is super interesting. Phazon fluid bath levels at 70%, checking diagnostics per procedure 12.03.8. Upper stasis tanks online, Phazon drip line secure. This is where they're doing all the Phazon science. Increased acidity levels recorded in Phazon amniotic bath. This is likely a side effect of Phazon ingestion by test subjects. Access to research lab ether limited to Team Sclera only. Personnel bound for Hollow Observatory must use West Elevator. Changing my name to Phazon Drip. Oh my gosh. Ice beetle infestation in Ice Vault region has been 95% exterminated. Report any sightings to security immediately. Decided not to teach this summer so I can stay off campus. Nice. Aw, CG, thank you for the human kindness. I will get to that as soon as we get past the enemies in this room, because I think there's more up above. Stasis tanks operating at 40% capacity. Temperature regulation errors have been rectified. Okay. Or at least once we read all the stuff down here. Stasis tank operational but currently empty. Specimen 29, life science normal, pulse 140%, mass increase 4%. This is just all their Phazon experiments. Specimen 2, euthanized after psychotic episode scheduled for removal. Damn. Phazon infusion within central energy core of Xenome SA is at 70% saturation. Increased dosage appears viable. A new pirate data entry log. Most terraforming and retrofitting at security checkpoints at Talon 4 is complete, but we continue to research the alarming epidemic of breaches by local creatures. Door records show no authorized entry, so we must presume the creatures are either slipping in undetected during daily personnel moves, or else finding their way in through subterranean tunnels. We have found many small breaches of this latter sort and plugged them wherever we can, but it's unlikely we'll ever achieve full extermination. So that's telling me how to get in other places. Alright, one more. Sounds like Outer Wilds logs, yeah. So much reading. Update the ship log. Mining operations have begun near the crater where Phazon appears to be most concentrated. Daily Phazon yields have increased 44%, and our mining system becomes more streamlined as personnel and equipment flows increase. Several incidents of Phazon-induced madness have been reported, prompting augmented life support regulations in deeper chambers. Symptoms include loss of equilibrium, erratic respiration, muscle spasms, and in the most extreme cases, hallucinations. A timeline reassessment for the refinery operation is recommended, as the material proves more unstable than initial analysis indicated. There's so much in here. This was an important discovery. Okay. CG. Thank you for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to all of chat, to everybody. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being hyped for some more Metroid Prime. I appreciate you. I believe in you. I'm so glad to know you and have you as part of the community. You mean so much to me, and you are worthy of love and respect and kindness. Thank you. It was worth it, CG. Worth the wait. I had to get through reading all that lore first. Thanks for being patient. One thing they did a good job on is the lore. They managed to keep Samus the silent protagonist, but tell a lot. They really do. There's so much information here. I still can't help but feel like we're in the middle of a fight, but I'm just sitting down here reading because I don't want to go up top again yet. What is this thing? It's interesting. Are there any more boxes? Yeah. Let's see if there's some supplies that we can get real quick. No? Nothing? Alright, let's go. Jen, this is war. It's time to go battle. No, I'm reading! Yeah, exactly. Container for the tubes. Don't die so you don't have to scan it again. Oh, I know. But I don't have to read it again, just scan it again. And we are using save states a lot because we just are. It's enhancing my enjoyment of the game. Yes, yeah, still hidden. We're on Dolphin. And it's pretty good so far. It's behaving pretty well. Oh, why did I switch off the, No, don't scan. Oh, what the heck. I don't care about the auto defense turret. I was just trying to switch my beam because I forgot how to do that. Oh. Oh, we did die. No. We have to do all of that again. I think something else, there was another turret on the side that was hitting us too. That's okay. We have to do that room again, but we just scan stuff. We don't have to read it all. That sucks. None of those boxes in there gave us any health at all. We could go back and then re-enter this room again. And try to come in with a little more health. There's some health. Come on. All right. I don't know that this is gonna work. I don't know if I can do that fight again. We should have saved when you all told me to save. But I thought that we were mostly done with the room. Is there any more health? No? Isn't there one like up on the ceiling? Well, let's just go this way. Oh, there you are. And then there should be another one on the steps up there. Oh, it's sliding down the ramp. Oh my god. Rip. Okay, we're good. Okay, we got some more health from these. No, I don't care that you have a map update for me, please. I'm just gonna do it so it goes away. That's really annoying. Frontside face slide, oh. So should we go scan this stuff now? Transfer specimen to Hydra complete. Further infusion suspended pending security assessment. Prep work on all empty stasis tanks must be completed before specimen batch Y arrives. God, there's so much to read. Phazon batch shows mandible mutation across all subjects. Cross infusion with batch 1622 recommended. My map is even better now. Xenome behavioral patterns show decreased reflex activity at temperatures below freezing. Mutation strain 776V shows massive absorption capacity influx. Strain replication is now underway. Alright, let's go do this. So, because there's some of these that go in our log for later. Right? Yeah. At least the red ones. This talks about the breaches of security. And what happens to some of them. And how they found the Phazon. No, come on, the red one. This one. Do you have stuff for me? No? Nope, this one? But none of this is getting added, it's just telling us about all the different subjects in the different tanks. Did we read this one? Yep. Dang, we did so much already of this. I'm sorry. Whatever that turret was that we died to kicked our butt. I think we're good now. Alright, let's save. There's like a scanning % bonus. Oh, nice. Okay, we're good. Anything else on this upcoming level? I don't think so. Now here there is, and we didn't do these yet. Oh no, we just did these for the first time. These turrets. And a monster too? Oh wow. Please die. Nope. What the hell? I don't understand. Okay, I see there's another enemy up there. Some of these are getting through this little wall. Are you finally gone? Thank God. That's the worst turret ever. Is that the last one to get us out of that music? Oh my gosh, longest fight ever. Okay, we're back online, people. Whew. Specimen 70. Optimal absorption mutation has led to unexpected degeneration of internal organs. Oh no. Encrypted data found. Log 10.5158. Our initial tests exposing Talon 4's indigenous parasites to Phazon appear to be successful. Increases in strength, size, and aggressiveness are common in all test subjects, as well as unforeseen evolutions like additional poison sacs within the abdomen and the appearance of a second ring of mandibles in several subjects. These creatures were chosen because of their resilience, and it appears possible that given enough exposure to Phazon, they may one day be able to survive on any planet we transport them to. Our methods will have to be refined. We currently have a 100% extinction rate after the 4th infusion period, and most survivors of the 3rd infusion stage are so violent and uncontrollable that they have to be euthanized. Even still, we remain hopeful that further experimentation will result in success. That's awful. More biological weapons. Daily decontamination is now required for all personnel working in lab ether. Research Outpost Glacier 1 in the Fendrana Drifts region of Talon 4's mountains is operating at 85% capacity. Sub-zero temperatures have made the Metroids sluggish and easy to control, even those well into Phazon infusion cycle. Cold containment stasis tanks are sufficient for the juveniles, but some of the larger Metroids have been moved to quarantine caves for safety purposes. Security doors remain an issue as malfunctions due to ice occur every day. Large predators in the wastes are also a concern as they continue to kill personnel and breach secure areas. Unfortunately, it has become clear that our containment teams cannot neutralize all of them without a vast increase of munitions and soldiers. Jeez. Scientists don't sound like good people. I'm getting that vibe too. Ravier, how's it going? Welcome in. Malfunctioning security too, I know. What is this? Why is my controller stuck in the wheel of my chair? Please. Hold on, we're having technical difficulties. There we go. Good job, streamer. Okay, what did this one say? Tissue samples from stasis tanks must be hand-carried to Lab Hydra for analysis. Notify security of all material moves. Viral pathogens found in several xenomes have been traced to Phazon batch 1664Z. Terminate all subjects. There's so much to read. Warning, do not handle sedated xenomes without proper ice containment equipment. Cordite casing of column appears weak. Okay. Do we want to mess with that? This doesn't seem like an area where I just want to start exploding things, but sure. If my scanner tells me I should try it, then I'll try it. Oh. Cordite. Do we have something that damages cordite? Start blasting through the casing. Alright. What about the base of it? I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. We'll come back then, I guess. Interesting. Are these screens? No. Is that it? Are we done here? No. That's fun. Oh, immediate turret death. Oh, they like fire a bunch at the end of their lives. Oh god. Jen, please lock onto something. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh god, they're all active. I wasn't able to find switches for any of them. Okay, hang on. Health, please. I need health. I'm really bad against these turrets. No, I'm good still hidden. Thank you for asking, though. I think some of them have had switches. We've been able to disable them. but we'll keep working on it. I think if you wait enough, they go back to green, maybe? Yeah, this one did. So that's good. Arrow, how's it going? Welcome in. Happy Friday. And this one isn't facing us. Okay, nice. It's going good so far. Metroid Prime has been quite the roller coaster. It's very exciting. It's good so far. Anything to scan in here? No, I don't think so. Oh, okay. It's fine. Okay, space pirates, yep. More fight music. There's a very narrow ledge, it looks like, perhaps. Okay, then there's gonna be one on the right. Behind this pillar. Okay. 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 NBK, how's it going? Welcome in. Metroid looks very different than the last one. It's really different. It's super cool though. The immersion is very good. The atmosphere is very good. We're not done fighting yet, but let's read a couple of these. Upper node of astronomical holographic projector is retracted and inactive. That's too far away. What does this say? Holographic projector extensions are currently inactive and need to be manually rotated. Use the spinners at the base of the projector to move the arms into place. Cool. That's out of range. Okay. We still have some fighting to do, I think. Where are you? Oh god. There we go. That's gonna do something. Okay, cool. Retro Studios did a great job on this game, yeah. I don't know why. If there's anything that I need to pick up that I can pull towards me, I guess that's what that was for. More reading! Holographic spatial schematic is in lockdown per security directive 2.23.445. Scans of the spiral sector detected a massive energy spike emanating from a Wanderer-class planet, identified as Talon 4. Scout reconnaissance was immediately dispatched to the center of the spike. A landmass at heading mark 40.08.02 returning with planetary samples and atmospheric imaging. Analysis shows the energy source to be an unstable radioactive material of enormous potential. We are unable to form an accurate risk assessment at this time, but we are unlikely to find an energy source this powerful again. Analysis will continue, but currently Talon 4 appears to be a viable secondary headquarters. Holographic map coordinates data has been updated successfully. Phazon mining is underway. Several garrisons have been established and terraforming of the Chozo ruins is underway. Security systems are operational and science team continues to make progress in their biotech research. The Fendrana drifts have proven to be an optimal location for research headquarters, and soon it will be joined by a fully operational combat base in Starport. If Command's predictions are half true, we shall rise to dominance in this sector within a decacycle. Truly, these are glorious times. Okay, yeah. More to read up here. Oops, I thought I pressed the button and I didn't. No, not more to read up there. Interesting. I don't know what that's gonna do. There's stuff we can do supposedly around the base. Loki!
Well, well.
Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy that 12-month alert. Welcome back to the human race for a full year. Enjoy your brand new 12-month badge, your emotes, your ad reviewing. We're very glad to have you. Thank you, Loki. Thank you, thank you. Happy Friday. It was supposed to say it was my 12-month. Twitch the nerve. It did. You're good. Welcome in. Thanks for all the hype and the love in chat. The alert does. Yeah. We're beating up space pirates today. Get in here. Get in on this space pirate action. I think there's still more stuff to read in this room, or is this all too far away? Upper node of astronomical holographic projector deactivated. What is this one? Lower node of astronomical holographic projector deactivated. I think this is going to turn one of them on, and the other one we have to turn on by doing that spinner thing. So let's do this. Yeah, 3D Super Metroid. The first of its kind. Holographic sequence initiated. Oh, wow. Is this timed? No? Okay, good. But this is something down here, right? Yeah, we have to do this too. Come on. Come on. No, can we not? Do we have to speed boost into there? Oh, this is not good. The camera is wonky for Morph Ball. Maybe we have to come back to this. Alright, we'll try again after we do this other one. Had no idea I'm here for it. Should have come on day one. It's okay. You're good. More switches that are only accessible by Samus. Even though it's not her lab. Okay, we're here for this music. Is that the next one over there, it looks like? Ba, ba. Science Lab is giving Half-Life vibes. I could see that. I tried to play Half-Life once upon a time because of Portal, and I couldn't do it. But it's a cool series. Isn't Half-Life is the one where there was never a Half-Life 3, right? It was this whole, oh whoops, this whole thing. This whole saga. The cake is a lie, yeah. Oh, rip. We're gonna be here for a minute. Everyone makes fun of Valve because they didn't make part 3 to any of their games. Yes, yeah, it's a thing. Forgot how tight the jumps are. Yeah, we've gotten a lot better, but the fact that you can't see your feet, I don't know. We'll get there. You have to wait for the very last second to jump when you think you're not even on the platform. Okay. Portal, Left 4 Dead, etc., etc. Ooh, fancy. Now we can do the thing at the base. Hopefully. It's been so long since I played Portal. It was my first ever Steam game. I've been on Steam for 13 years now, and Portal was my first game. Courtesy of Tim the brother, who set me up with my account. Way back when. Oh, I'm supposed to be saving these stories for our photo stream, for our memory stream. I don't think I have any photos of that though, so it's all good. That one's just some extra gen lore. Okay, looks like that one's done. And then when Portal 2 came out, I've told this story before, but when Portal 2 came out, I didn't have it, but my friend did. And I sat and played the whole thing start to finish in one sitting and just stayed up so late. And then we played the co-op together. Spoilers for memory stream. I know, Chuck. I can't help myself, apparently. Oh, this is cool. Wow. What is that? What is happening? Oops, I didn't mean to press start. Wow, it's beautiful. Can I read a bunch of these things? Yeah. What does this say? Portal 2 was so good. It was. And I was so looking forward to it and the release. Like, good times. Lower node of astronomical holographic projector functioning normally. Oh, well, yep, we can see that it seems to be. Oops. All right, I guess we're reading this one. Planet Urmine 2, mass 2.3 trillion teratons. Profile, an uninhabitable wasteland salvaged by nuclear dust storms and constant seismic upheavals. Talon 4, mass 5.1 trillion teratons. Ecosystem studies indicate that Talon 4 was a biological paradise prior to the impact of an extraterrestrial object. What remains of the biosphere is slowly fading due to exposure to Phazon radiation. At current rate of decay, Talon 4 will be a barren class 13 wasteland in approximately 25 years. Bummer. Have a good lurk, Loki. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay. What's this one? Zeebs! We know that one. That's on my shirt. Mass 4.8 trillion teratons. Planet's crust is primarily earthic ore, making it ideal for subterranean construction. A class 19 planet, Zeebs is inhospitable to most bioforms. The world was considered unremarkable until it became a base for space pirate forces. If you haven't seen the shirt yet, da 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 da, I have to show it off. Okay, back to the game. Ooh, okay. What does this say down here? Spinner device. Shut itself off. Oh, just because we already activated? Okay. What's this little one right here? Twin tabula, mass 4.1 trillion teratons. Planet is best known for twin fever, a disease caused by a viral strain native to twin tabula. In the early stages of the disease, victims suffer from double vision. When the twin sight fades, the victim is near death. Oh. I'm well, thanks. Having a lazy Friday. Kind of gross out today, so I'm hanging out playing games. That sounds awesome. Oh, thanks, MBK. I love that I found this t-shirt. It's a stream staple now as we work through our Metroid games. There's one right here. There we go. Wait. Did we get them all? No. What are you? Planet Billium, 3.8 trillion teratons. Profile quarantine. Atmosphere is rife with Materialis, a sentient gaseous global exterminator virus. Okay. Did I get everybody? We all happy? We good? I think so. So the solar system sounds overall pretty bad. Yeah, not the most things going for it, but that's okay. That's all right. We won't judge. Not every solar system is blessed like ours. And, what is the name of the Timber Hearth, you know, Outer Wild solar system? Does it have a cool name? The sun seems normal. Wow. Fancy. But we have to keep jumping across. Do we go this way now? No, are we done? Wow. Thank you, Semi-Cortex. The sun is a lie. What am I doing? Can we make that? These jumps. What's that up there? Anything cool? No? Maybe? Alright, I guess we'll try. No! Tragic. We bonked. This is just tragic. There's no other word for it. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate it. I have to hunch forward to see what I'm doing, right? That's totally what was happening. You're off? Okay. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll see you again real soon. I hope you sleep well. We're gonna be in this room for so long. Maybe we'll make save states for the platform, seriously. We gotta be missing something, right? Is that truly the jump we have to make right there? "3D platforming." It certainly doesn't feel satisfying, the platforming in this game so far, but it's not too prominent of a feature that we have to do. It's just kind of a pain in the butt. There we go. Oh. Oh, it's gonna squish us. Okay, let's not get squished. Squished. But we can jump up here, yeah? What's up there? Once in a while you get a game that's got really nice feel to 3D platforming. This doesn't feel like one of those. Well, I mean, it's 3D first-person platforming. Because 3D platforming is a million, you know, satisfying platforming games, but it's the first person that is really the kicker. I swear there are a couple good first-person 3D platformers. Can't remember them right now. Yeah, that's it. So what is this thing in the middle here? Super missiles! We don't want those. So let's just leave them. Thank you for telling me there's a save station right behind me. Yeah, Portal. We were just talking about Portal. Exactly. Otter, how's it going? Welcome in. Oh no, I'm so sad if we don't make this. We should save first. Finally a save station. It bothered me at first, but then it became second nature after several hours in the game. Super missiles, what happened to mutual disarmament? Portal is a physics platformer too. It's set up that you're not forced to do tight jumps most of the time. Yeah. It's more, it's not the platforming. Well, it is the platforming, but it's like the puzzle of it all and learning what you can and can't do with your portals. All right, here we go. Whee! We got it! Super missile hype! This powerful attack uses 5 missiles. Using the power beam, press and hold A to charge, then press Y to fire. Cool. Let's save again. Even though we're right there, it's fine. We should test this out soon. I'm assuming there'll be a door or something we need to break. And we have 30 missiles as our, like, base inventory. Door cannot be opened with that weapon. Thank you. So we can definitely use a few 6 in a row before we run out. We didn't have super missiles yet, no. Oh, what is this? Elevator to the next place? Is it gonna tell us? I don't know, let's scan it. Control tower. Oh, I think there's an artifact up there. This isn't a cutscene elevator? Interesting. Okay. Boost ball was the last upgrade you got? Double jump was the last upgrade I got, I think, after boost ball. Yeah, because we used boost ball to get to it. Elevator, whee! It's oddly quiet out here. I don't love it. There's lots of boxes. Where are ya? Oop, hi. I hear another one of you. Okay, now what? Boss? Ooh, flying ones. Flying space pirates. We saw these in that other area. Wow, that's a big explosion. Oh my god. Holy crap. There's one more, right? Where are you? There you are. Oh, there's 2 more. I don't think we got this, though. Our health is too low. Ooh. Hold on. Oh, no, my computer! It did like a stupid update notification. It decided now was the time for a dumb pop-up. Wonderful. No, okay, get out of here. I know, I have supers. I should be using those. Oh my god, that was terrible. Ooh. We somehow survived? Is there any health lying around? No, but there's boxes that I didn't use. Are these all boxes that we can break too? Oh. Okay. Let's do this. Let's hang out here for a second. Those flying guys are committed to killing you? Yeah. Forgot wave beam? Oh, does that count? Yeah, that was something. Was that the last thing we got? Maybe that was the last thing that we got. Also, Dex Vision. Hello, welcome in. Go. Health. Yes. That's their food. That's my health. They're gonna have to go without. Oh, are these breakable too? I don't think so. There's one up there. Is this something cool? Control tower is a big annoyance for speedrunners with all the enemies. Yeah. Remember one of the elevators being super slow in this game? I think that's it. Break all the boxes. Is there anything else over here? That was making a cool noise. I don't trust it. It's another elevator. Access to research lab ether. Oh. But isn't there supposed to be an artifact up here? Or are we not there yet? Ooh. Is there more stuff in here that we need? Okay. Seems fine. Should we save really quick? What is this? Ice covering on the wall. Oh, can be melted with extreme heat. We don't have that yet. We don't have all the things that we need. Should we jump down here? Whoa. Anything else I can do up here? I don't think so. They gave us all these boxes and I broke them all, so I can't step on any of them. Cool. Oh, what's over there? Well, we came in from that way. Right? Alright. I think I'm satisfied for now. More elevators without cool cutscenes. Bummer. The way they mess with your visor is actually pretty cool. That effect is cool. As long as it doesn't, when it doesn't hurt us, when we don't get too close, then I'm fine with it. Oh no, what is that? It's a Metroid. Yeah, Metroid. We have an emote for that. Metroid Boing. Meme in a tube. Phazon Infusion Stage 6. Stage 6. Before they said they couldn't get past 3. Subject Metroid BR5497. Subject's mass at 180% of previous Phazon cycle. Increased dosage by 4%. Aww. Poor little guy. Speedrunners meme, it's a Samus. Hey Crash Tag, how's it going? Welcome in. Stasis tank B11B8. Can't tell the difference. Contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Removal squad requested. Okay. There's a pirate, like, right around the corner, I think, right? Or past some windows or something? Where is it? I hear you. Oh, okay. Now we fight. Metroid! Creatures entry. Energy-based parasitic predator. The dominant species of planet SR-388, Metroids can suck the life force out of living things. A Metroid will latch onto its prey and drain energy, growing larger as it does. The only way to shake and attach Metroid is to enter morph ball mode and lay a bomb. And lay a bomb. Like an egg is a weird way of phrasing that. Oh, get out of scan. Oh, okay, we're in it. Here we go. Let's just keep getting it with bombs, right? Seems fine. They drain pretty fast, though. Poor little guy. I feel so bad for the Metroids. Oh my god. Now what? Oh, apparently I wasn't locked on. Oh, standing right in its blast. Okay. Are we good for a moment? Yeah? What else are we supposed to read in here? A bunch of stuff. It just wants a hug. Oh my gosh. Initial transfer of Metroids to Talon 4 research facilities has been completed. 3 were terminated in an incident at the landing site, but the others were pacified and transported safely. Initial Phazon infusion testing is underway. We are eager to observe the effects of Phazon on Metroids, especially their ability to absorb and process the energy given off by Phazon sources. Early research suggests a considerable growth in power and size. Whether the creatures stay stable thereafter remains to be seen. Interesting. With the whole story, the Metroid is sad, yeah. Yeah. Metroid containment fields appear 100% effective after adjustments. Temperature below 10 centigrade will render Metroids docile. The hooked mandibles of the Metroid penetrate the skin of its prey and siphon pure life force energy. Yep. The reconstruction of Geoform 187, codenamed Ridley, was recently completed. After his defeat on Zebes, Command ordered a number of metagenetic improvements for him. Though aggressive, we were able to implement these changes in a cycle. The metamorphosis was painful, but quite successful in the end. Early tests indicate a drastic increase in strength, mobility, and offensive capability. Cybernetic modules and armor plating have been added as well. We believe our creation, now called Meta Ridley, will become the mainstay of our security force, a job we will certainly relish. So, Ridley fight in our future. Metroid brain scan results are in. Studies show accelerated activity in parietal lobe during hunting cycles at temperatures above 10 centigrade. Cabbage, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Internal organs of Metroid seem to be limited to nucleonic absorption cells and massive energy reservoirs. Containment temperature stable at 3 centigrade. Environmental diagnostics satisfactory. Okay, are we done? Did we read all these? I think so. What was this one? Oh yeah. Now we have to jump across and I think do some more fighting. I want what's in here first. Nothing. I'm not hitting that box. Okay. Please, why? Why does the map... We have to turn it off. It does this at the worst times. Are we good for a second? I love that I'm just shooting at their computers. Directive. In the event of a Metroid attack, repel creature with missiles set to maximum concussion. Good to know. All guards must use ice containment gear when transporting Metroids. Oops, there was more. This includes sedated specimens and those pronounced dead. Confidence is high regarding Phazon applications. We know enough about Phazon now to begin combining with Space Pirate DNA. Ooh, scary. The codename for this venture will be Project Helix. Preliminary studies indicate that Phazon infusion could produce radical new pirate genomes. Benevolent mutation levels are high in current test subjects. Phazon madness is a concern, but refinements in the infusion process should reduce or neutralize the odds of mental degeneration. My family needs to learn how to knock on my door nicer. Oh no, Maggie. Yeah, they do. As energy-based creatures, Metroids show immediate mass increases upon energy absorption. Where's the next one? Oop, there you are. There's one below us, too. Okay, we got that one. Can we lock onto you now? Where are you? Come on, there's a health thing I want to absorb. There's like 2 more down here? Or just this one? Oops. We good? We good? There's lots happening right now. No, there's Metroids in these things. Are they gonna bust out and get us? I don't like it. I don't like it. We're saving. You know what? It's fine. Oh my gosh. Little insanity never hurt anyone. From what I can tell, the space pirates are insane already. They knock on my door like they're gonna break my door down. Oh my gosh. Startling. Metroid dissection continues to provide more questions than answers. Our research teams have isolated the energy conduits that run from the invasive twin mandibles to the energy core in the creature's quadripartite nucleus. But the manner in which a Metroid actually extracts the life force from its prey remains an utter mystery. The victim does not lose blood or any other vital fluids, and yet the Metroid extracts energy. Identifying this energy is our central problem. It takes no physical form, and yet without it, the victim dies. We will continue to research this matter, as the isolation of this life-giving essence could be the key to our ascendance. Why, Miser, welcome in. How's it going? We're learning so much about the space pirates. They're terrible. Quarantine specimen exhibits highly aggressive behavior. Its body structure, composed of Phazon ore, appears nearly invulnerable. This has rendered our efforts to train and discipline subject useless. East Quarantine Cave has been secured. Specimen remains in the quarantine area. All experiments have been suspended pending pacification of area. Project Titan is suspended indefinitely. Security breaches resulting in massive casualties have occurred. Access is strictly prohibited until further notice. Studies of Metroid biology continue, though with limited progress. It seems likely that we will be much more successful using the Metroids for our means, rather than trying to reproduce their powers. If they could be adequately tamed, we would have no need of a proper understanding of their metabolism. A small force of disciplined Metroids could wipe out entire armies, and once we find a way to shield them from cold containment weapons, they will be invincible. Furthermore, if we could harvest the energy they consumed, we would have a near limitless source of power at our disposal. This is wild. Okay, there's one in here. Right over there. No, that's an E-tank, I think. There's one right there that I gotta be wary of. This tank holds the remains of Experiment 7526, conversion of elite pirate unsuccessful. Oh. Seems fine. This is the elevator activation thing. Biological weapons and energy generator Metroids are complete package, yeah. Metroid infused with Phazon, Strain, Vertigo are thriving. We feel they could be Class 1 energy harvesters if proper submission measures are employed. I don't think that's gonna happen. When you were gonna notice the big boy, oh, it's blocked again. Yeah, I didn't really catch that earlier. Wow. Let's go read these. I don't know that I want to start with the one that has a Metroid inside. Empty stasis tank used for biological specimens. Latent radiation readings indicate extreme radioactive contamination. Stasis tank C012 is contaminated beyond acceptable safety standards. Remove immediately. Energy tank. Okay. Interesting that you're locked away in there. Metroid plus Doom equals Prime, yeah. Empty stasis tank. Okay, this is all saying the same stuff. Oops. That's just the platform active. Oh my gosh. Please. Why are we stuck? Phazon infusion stage 6. This is what the other one said. But is this one gonna bust out of there too? Do we have a way to break these? We haven't tested our supers yet. Should we test our supers now? It says to charge the power beam and then release the missile button. Did I do it right? No. Press Y. That's what I pressed. Huh? Power beam is only the normal beam? Gotcha. So we have to switch back. Cool. I like it. Dun 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 dun. Yay! Okay, so we can break these, but maybe let's not break that. And now let's use the elevator. Release Metroid friend? Do we want to? I don't think it's our friend. I feel bad though. Now that you have Super Missile, I can tell this story. Okay, let's go. Hunter Metroid DS is showing signs of increased instability and heightened immunity to cold damping fields. Motion near Hunter Metroid DG appears to trigger psychotic episodes. Personnel are to stay at least 3 meters back from stasis tank. Boba, how's it going? Welcome in. When playing through this game, I accidentally skipped the tool tip for Super Missile, not knowing how to fire it and no guides online. I started the game over. Oh no! Doctor, how's it going? Welcome in. Why, Miser? That's so sad. I'm so sorry. Oh, there's missiles up there. But there's gonna be more stuff before we can get to it. That almost looks like a power rail, the magnetic rail. Resting from loading and unloading the moving truck all day, yeah. Was it a productive day? Was it a success? This we've read already. Right, right. Because we came in from there. But we can try to get these missiles? It almost looks like there's another path that goes through here? No. Oops, we bonked. Okay, we got this. We can do this. It's fine. It's totally fine. Learning all I had to do was press Y, but I would have never forgotten. One load of furniture has been moved. Now we have to do the second load tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to the fridge. Oh yeah, that's a tough one. Fridges are tough, so are couches. Oh. Do we have to do it like this? That doesn't seem fun. I think we do. Well, rip. Oh, and you can't adjust the camera at all from this mode? Oh. We're just gonna go really slow. Oh no. Super Monkey Ball mode. Activate. Oh god. Okay. We can do this. Yeah. We nailed it. Easy. Whew. The couch was easy. The fridge went on the truck easily, but need more people who will be there tomorrow. No stairs, just a truck ramp. Gotcha. No stairs. Good, good. Okay. I think we can continue. Thanks, Arrow. There should be... Oh. Well, hang on. Let's break these. Is this how we get out? Is going down through here? It looks like it, right? I still don't think they have figured out an equation for figuring out the biggest couch possible. Oh my gosh. I always get stressed with narrow bridges. Me too. Moved a giant projection TV up a set of stairs 5 years ago. Have no intention of doing that again. Yeah. Yeah, we go down through this door. Okay, nice. Whee! Ooh, rip. I hear more stuff. Ooh. I hear something big moving around in the next room. I think. Or is it above us? I guess there's nothing above us that we can see. Oh, what are you? Oh, that's another of the same type of space pirate, I think. More of the space pirate music. There's never just one. Oh. Oh. Oh god. No, I didn't press that. Please. I mean, I did, but it wasn't on purpose. Oh, when they explode, it's so scary. More reading. Thermal visor interfaces will be sent to quarantine area. These visors will be useful for any personnel involved in transport of the unstable test subject there. Thermal visor. Central tank control circuit connection terminated. We need that. We want that. Hello? Forgot to install light bulbs in this room? Yeah. Are we gonna see new stuff when we get our thermal visor, though? Do I just have to jump down there? What is happening? There's a door that I can go through, but I kind of just want to jump down. Seems fine, right? This unit supplies power to the containment force field at the bottom of the room. Oh. Okay, so maybe not. Central tank main circuit connection terminated. Oh. Is that how I was supposed to do it? We can reach these from up here. Central tank auxiliary circuit connection terminated. Easy. Oh, there's so many turrets. Can I not reach that one? Okay. Out of scanning range. How do we... Are there just a bunch of other doors? Maybe? Oh, it's right here. Wow, there's the ramp. Okay, easy peasy. Gen smart. Gen use door. Wait, where are the turrets are one more level down, I think. Aha. Can I get you with a missile? Okay, nice. That's one. I think I saw another one. Maybe. Over here. We don't like turrets. We try to take them out early if we can. Oh, there's another. I see you. Oh, I think there's another. Oh, you're still online? Okay. Missiles seem to be working out well for me. Yeah, they're good in a pinch. They're good for a lot of things. I want that health. We're fine. We're fine. We got lots of energy. Let's go down the stairs again. There's more beeping or something nearby. Oh, this we couldn't read before because it was in the way. Lindsay! Hi, welcome in. How was your stream? Selena, Nico, Avi, Atsuji, Amelia, Ari, Proto, Brolteon. Hi friends, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, Lindsay. How was your stream? What were you doing? Dalton, hi. I'm Jen the Human. We're workshopping our tagline here because I feel like wholesome and peaceful gaming only goes so far when you're playing Metroid, sci-fi, horror, action. I don't know if horror is the right word, but we try to stay calm and peaceful no matter what game we're playing. Thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Dalton, Lindsay, thanks for coming over. We've been playing Metroid Prime for 3 days now. It's going well. Learning lots about the space pirates. Don't look human to me. Strike me more dancer. Oh, I love it. We were supposed to play Wind Waker, but instead we talked for a whole stream. That's right. It looked like you're loving Wind Waker so far. But chatting can be so nice too, and hanging out with the community and just chilling. Human and dancer are two genders, of course. Yeah. Hi, Nico. Whoops, I pasted the wrong thing. Oh, you're good. Hi friends. If you're over here watching me and you don't know Lindsay, please go check her out. Her community is amazing. Send some human support and some kindness over there. And we love to have you, friends. Happy Friday. Slime Girl Squish, thanks for the follow. Rolteon, thanks for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. If you are not familiar with the Metroid series, you and I are not that different. We played Super Metroid's my first ever, and we finished it on stream a little while ago. But I've been really loving it. Samus is so cool. And we are rocking our Zeebs t-shirt today for my love of Super Metroid and Futurama combined. Love this shirt. It's perfect. This game made me throw up as a kid. Oh no, Brolteon! The first person is a bit much in this game. I'm excited to go. We're playing Axiom Verge next, another really cool Metroidvania. We're excited to get away from the first person 3D for a little bit after we finish this one. Futurama, yeah. Always wanted to replay it with my adult brain. So if first person is not something for you, just a heads up that that's the, you know, that's the gist of this one here. But thanks again, friends, for coming in. Lindsay, I hope you had a fantastic chatting stream. I hope you all talked about what were you talking about today? A little bit of everything? Twitch stuff, life stuff. Planet Express, good news, everyone. Yeah, totally fine with FPS now. No pukies. Okay, good. Is there more turrets down here? I think we got them all. Let's go get our heat visor. Anything else to read? I think we got most of it. Inform command that thermal vision tests will begin soon. Abnormal heat traces are represented as red when looking through thermal imaging spectrum. Cool. Hello? You just ran our first couple Metroids. They like hugs. Oh yeah, we just encountered a couple here. Da-na-na-na-na. Press down on the D-pad to activate visor. Use thermal visor to search for cold and hot objects and hidden wave beam targets. Additional data downloaded. Okay, sounds good. A little bit of everything. It was nice and also a little chaotic. That's good. Oh, the doors are gonna lock on us now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yes. Dark areas. Got it. Weird. I can't tell who I'm locked on to, though. Oh, we got them both. Okay. What was that noise? This is so weird. Maybe horror isn't the right word, knowing what's about to happen. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Motion sickness inducing. Is that one known for that? Looney, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, the thermal visor makes that noise the whole time. You guys probably can't hear it as well as I can. I think it's just beeping, but it's odd. The door cannot be opened with that weapon? Well, how? So we just can't go out that way? Sounds like murmuring. CG, welcome back. Cool note when playing in the VR, the HUD is rendered into 3D too. Oh, interesting. Can't unhear, I'm a frequent flyer. Yeah, it was at this moment that 10-year-old me turned the game off for several months. Gotcha, Y-Miser. So do we have to go? Okay, it said we use it. I'm gonna have to keep it on. We use it to find hidden wave beam targets. So maybe that once we find that target, it'll open the door for us. Because this is glowing very bright up here. I don't know what. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oops, I did the wrong. Nope. What the heck? No, I didn't mean to press that. Okay, whatever. No, I can't. I can't do supers. The controls are too weird. I'm trying to do supers. Maybe just regular missile then. No. Let's just shoot it then. God. Scary. Okay. Let's keep going up. Because I don't know what else to do other than keep going up. I'm assuming we're gonna have to fight. Yeah, there's another Metroid we'll probably have to fight. Okay, good to see it ahead of time so I can call it out and not be startled as much. Example of horror games without zombies: Subnautica, Outer Wilds, and now Metroid Prime. Subnautica could end up happening someday. I keep saying that. We'll see though. It just seems very scary. Wow, that's very effective. Okay, heck yes. I still don't really know what we're doing in this room. Oh, what's that? Is that what I'm walking towards? That little thing? Outer Wilds isn't a horror game, except for the anglerfish. Super missile input is weird. I keep moving my grip. Yeah, same. I have to move around to do it. Okay, yeah, that's what we're looking for right there. But I think we have to fight one more Metroid before we can do that. This one. They're very upset with us. So we take them out, apparently. Can I scan this? What does this look like when I don't have this visor on? Oh. What does this say? Store has no power. What do we hit this with? Oh, I don't have the... Okay, I forgot that I didn't have wave. And that powers it on? Does that power on the one downstairs too? Because this is where we came in. I don't like this. Is there a lot of this game that's in the dark, friends? I did not know that was a thing. I don't mind having a heat-seeking vision, but I don't know how much of the game I want to play in the dark. Okay, let's go. Let me just jump over now. Whee! Is this powered on now? So can we just not exit now? We can only go out the way we came in. That's fine. I just did something kind of stupid. I decided to pull out my cornet for an hour before I finish work. Because I guess I'm waiting for the weekend to come. Oh no! I mean, that sounds fun though, but yeah, your neighbor... For an hour, you know, that's reasonable. You're not playing all night long. No, also a reminder, we're still using the safe word rules, so if I ask a question, it's rhetorical. I'm just trying to think through what I'm supposed to do here. Please don't answer the rhetorical questions. At least I play with a muted. Nice, yeah. Does anyone know how they did the rendering for the different visors? Yeah, I don't see any other of those switches in here, so I think we just have to go out the way we came in. Interesting. I don't want to use this visor anymore. I want to take a break from it for a little bit, if that's okay. In fact, I don't think I need it to get up the stairs. Because the stairs are lit up, so that's good. Okay. Let's get out of here. I understand the rule, I just sympathize with this game is scary, Jen. Oh, the rule if everything is in the dark, yeah. What is this? Mechanoid, sentry drone, well-armed and armored security mecha. Okay, we should probably save. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. No! I clicked out of it. Oh, frick, we're gonna die. I thought we died. What the hell is happening? Let me in, let me in, let me in! No, it's locked. Can we just go past you? I can't see, though. I need to save my game! How low on health are we? I don't want to have to do all that again. We're fine. Okay, let's just make a new one. Because I'm scared. Mom, welcome in. Hello. It's very tense. Okay. It's good to see you. Happy Friday. We are having a moment here that I don't know how to fight these. Okay. Great. I hate it. That's how we came in, right? Oh, please. Are we out of missiles too? Well, we have 17 of them. Energy low. Great. Okay. How do I... Is there a way to cancel a charge beam once you initiate it? Somebody else is over here, I think. But they can't... Oh, they can shoot me? Is that a turret? It doesn't have a heat signature. That makes sense, I guess. What is that? Oh, the platform? Oh, I hate this. Is there any health in here? Are the Metroids gonna fight me? But this is where we were before, I think, so we just have to go back up. Oh, hi. Please drop health? No? Okay, also, rip. The low health beep isn't too bad with the music that's currently playing. I think we've had worse moments with the low health beep before, when there's no music to, like, hide it. Okay, we're done with that fight. Terrifying. So, oh my god. I just don't want the whole game to be in the dark now. It's fine if we use this sometimes, but I do not want to have to do this for like the whole game. That's not okay. Is that enough health to stop the beeps? No. Not yet. And then I think we have to jump back across this thing, right? Oh, turret. That's what that was. Okay. I don't like that you can't see the turrets with the heat thing. Health, please? No? Maybe this one will? Admiral, how's it going? Welcome in. Okay, still no health? Oh, what was that? Oh, I think it was just the door shutting behind us. So now... this room is just the elevator room, right? I don't know where the nearest save or anything is either. But it should tell us where the closest one is. There's like none. It's so far away. Okay. Well, we can just make an extra save state with health beeps. It's fine. We have to do this fight again? There's no way. Can we just make a run for it? Whee! Oh, just before the door. I don't think we can even survive that dash across. Okay, so we're here. I don't know even... well, what if we were to speed boost? I kind of forgot about that. I hate how long the camera takes to get you out of morph. Any health in here? There could have been health up there, but I don't think we would have survived that fight room. This is more of the electric enemies, I think? Or is this scarabs? Does scarabs have a heat signature? Incoming scan data. Seismic analysis complete. Disturbance found in quarantine zone. Okay, great. Thank you so much. We're just trying to stay alive. What is that? Oh, this is the solar system room again? The holograph room? I didn't like this area. Any major space pirate areas are kind of low on my list. I don't like that everything's in the dark. I feel like we're just gonna have to keep making emergency save states. Oh, there you are. No, that's not it. That's the stomper thing. Should we just jump across here? Nope. We did it! We made it! That was so stressful. I hated it. But we got the thermal thing that is really annoying. There's some tech that you can abuse with missiles if you want to know. Not right now, maybe in the future. Yay, thanks for the hype. All hype. We are going to take this opportunity to take our stream break and stretch and get a snack and hang out and do whatever you need. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. Oh, I'm doing one last big stretch. I hope you had a good break. I had a little snack. And we're ready to go again. And this is the screen we want. Hi, friends. Chat, you're neato. I agree with what Ta said, including Ta. I had some regular plain Triscuits. I love Triscuits. I've seen in Twitch before, you know, like the classic food debates. Do you like or not like pineapple on your pizza? I saw one once that was Triscuits versus Wheat Thins, and I'm fully team Triscuits on that one. Also, to Josh, welcome, and Amelia, welcome as well. Had some cereal, nice. Literally eating Triscuits right now. They're so good. I don't have anything to put on them right now. I need to get some dip or some spread or something, but anywho, let's get back into the game, shall we? Oh, it was nice to step away for a minute. This game is stressful. Stressful is not even the right word. What's the word? The immersion is like too good. Because there's always things coming at you and you have to look around the room and figure out what's going to sneak up on you next. Let's turn our sound back on too. Oh, a little loud. Let's go right here. Seems nice. Seems like a good level. Magus loves Triscuits, but Magus can also eat an entire box in one setting. They're just that good. We went to Costco and got like the pack of 4 boxes, and they're smaller boxes, but it's still. What cereal should I get? Tired of eating Honey Bunches of Oats? Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my answer. Mother's entire side of the family will do that with Cheez-Its. I also love Cheez-Its. I'm so glad we found this save. We did already save state, right? Let's just do it again because I'm so glad that we found a spot to do that with full health. Man, having this show and tell stream looming over our heads is intimidating because I'm like, ooh, I have a story. A young Jen story, but should I save it for the stream? I don't know. We're trying to get back to this way back here now. Okay. So we gotta go down through the solar system room, through the lower door, and then just backwards. Keep going, keep backtracking. Ooh, frosted mini wheats are good too. That's a good vote, yeah. But I do have a story about Cheez-Its of all things. If we come back to it, if it comes up with a summer camp job that I used to have. And I do have pictures of that. Although, yeah, I have pictures I can show of that. I feel like the t-shirts, the camp counselor t-shirts that we wore say exactly where it was. But I also don't live there anymore. But it also still could be doxing. I don't know. Twitch is hard. Internet security, man. So there's enemies in here that we're gonna have to look out for, or at least maybe turrets or something. I don't remember there being that many enemies in here before. Retro map reminds me of Crystal Maze. No, I don't think so. I don't know. Oop. And there's an enemy shooting up at us, so it must be... Oh, hello. I can't lock on. There you are. Oh, and we're falling. It was worth it. Is it just the two of them? Yeah. Okay, now I need to start using this thing everywhere to look for secret targets and stuff, right? Oh, there's so much to do. It was not this dark in this room before, right? Did everything just lose power? Oh, you. I remember you. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Not worried at all. Never. Was there something in this room that we need? So now every room I go into, I'm scanning for information and heat. Wow. Oop, turret. I hate it. Oh, I hear another one? I think I hear another turret. What is that over there? Oh, that's a space pirate. Okay. Are we gonna have to fight this Metroid first, or... Oh, they're on the ceiling again? Did the other ceiling one jump down? No, it's right there. I remember this room. Why can I not lock on to you? Okay, well. Oh, there's our next one that I just knocked off of the ceiling. Okay. Whew. Have you reminded me that my family has debates between Cheez-Its and Goldfish? Both are good. My family debates Cheez-Its and Cheese Nips. I haven't had Cheese Nips in forever. Cheez-Its and soup is weird. I feel like I've done that. In tomato soup. Alright, I don't know how to get down. Okay, now it's on top of us. Okay. Any power-ups? Anything? Any health? No? How dark is it in here? So dark! Everything is so dark! Where are we going? This way. Do Cheese Nips have more than one flavor? That's a good question, because Cheez-Its has all those wonderful flavor variations too. I'm gonna have to go to the store after stream and get some Cheez-Its and some tomato soup. The reflection is so cool. When you see Samus's face in the visor, it happens so, like, subtly in the background. Oh, I need this. That was weird. What is that? Just fighting you through the door. Come on, let me get in there. It's fine, I won't hurt you. There you go. God. What else is in here? A turret, probably? Thought you were dead. It's fine. Oh, God. I think there was a pickup over here that I got. No. Energy's low again. Wonderful. Okay, I did ask it earlier, and I think I got mixed up as to which question y'all were trying to answer. Is a lot of game in the dark like this? Save word, you can answer that. Is there another turret? No, maybe, but there's another space pirate. No? Okay. That's the worst bit so far. This isn't even in the dark. Was it dark when we came in here?
I love you so much.
Oh my gosh!
Ring ring. Hello?
Why, Miser?
Oh, this is Bimo. Oh, hello, Bimo. What a wonderful surprise. Just want to say that I love you. I love you too. Goodbye. Click.
Goodbye, click! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! What the heck? Thank you so much for cheering for humanity. I appreciate it. Thank you. Congratulations making it through my childhood trauma. No, the rest of the game is not in the dark. Good. I'm glad. We can get through it then. I was starting to get scared we couldn't finish the game because it's too dark. This area is how to teach you how to use the visor. I mean, yeah, I get that. Thank you. I understood that, but I want to know how big of an integration, once we've learned how to use it, does it appear in the rest of the game that it's pitch dark all the time. Now I can do this! You got the lore emote! Enjoy that bit emote. It's so fun. I love it so much. And we do take a lot of notes. Alright, sorry, we're in the low health beeps. We're panicking today with all the saves, but I don't care. We're gonna get through this game my way. As of 2020, cheese nips were discontinued! No! 2020 got to the cheese nips. They were still good, even though I like Cheez-Its better. Oh, that's sad. I feel like cheese nips and Dunkaroos fall in the same category of snack. Like, they both remind me of childhood snacks. What's in here? Was this the map room? Yeah. I wish that room would heal us still. What does this do now that the map thing's not here? Anything? No, nothing. Wait, so is there more stuff in this room? No. Okay. They're still sold in Canada. Good to know. Oh my god. That is why we must find the light. Bren, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Popping off. I appreciate it. Requiem, Cletus, Blam, Rem, and Arrow. And Arrow Blue. So we have 2 arrows here. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Everyone, Welcome to the human race, courtesy of Bren. Enjoy your Earth badges, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're very glad to have you. Thank you, Bren. Thank you so much. We are working on a sub goal. I want to do a travel stream and co-op streams to visit some of my dear friends, and that's what we're working on. I appreciate it. Requiem, hello. How's it going? Thanks for all the hype. I had to unlurk because I laughed too hard at Cheese Nips being lost to 2020, yeah. Bummer. Corticway there! Oh my gosh. Whoa! Yeah, I get it, I get it. Okay, let's just get through some more of these scary areas of this game. I apologize for all the low health beeps today. This is something I'm just gonna want to use all the time, but I feel like it's gonna be when we see doors that are not able to be activated, right? That's when it's gonna come into play. Oh, we're all the way back here now. Right. Okay. And this had a door that we couldn't get to. Oh, and this does something now? Yes, cool. No, do I have to scan it first? Oh, you have to break it, but we have supers now. That must be it. And then we can do that. We need to be in this mode, and do this. Cool. Very cool. Okay. I can get behind that, I guess. We need some health still. Will you drop health for us? Yes. And the Fendrana music is back, which I really like. Oh, only for one small part of that screen. Health, health, health. Health. Yay, no more low health beeps. We did it. We made it to some random screen, but still. I was clearly... Well, I don't know. I'm saying I wasn't built for this type of game, but I think we're doing okay. I just get so nervous that we're gonna forget to save and have to backtrack through so much of the game. Okay, we know what to do here. This is cool looking. Oh. Yeah, this seems fine. Oh, I still got hit. And we're back in low health beeps. Awesome. Oh, what is that? We cannot go in there with no health. There's no way. Darth Rare, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, there's a friend ahead. We were barely... Okay, so we should probably go back into that big room. But there's not a save in there. What's this little thing over here? Should we figure out what that is? Do we think that could be a save? Save rooms are usually round, or do they change shape? You can answer that. I think they change shape. We just need more health. Wait, did I backtrack already? I did, right? This is the scary room. Oop, whoops. Lots of button pressing happening. I don't think we're gonna survive this little bridge here, to be honest. We can't unball to shoot these. Is this always here like this? Sorry, I've been asked. Oh, yeah, it is the GameCube version. No, it's okay. I'm happy to answer that. I should probably put it in the title. Whee! I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We could maybe keep farming health in this room. Because I think there's 2 of that enemy. Yeah, I think that's the strategy, is to keep coming back into this room if it'll let us for health. Yeah, farming could be good. The Wii version has the Wiimote aiming and a higher render resolution. Did you all play this on Wii or GameCube when you first played it? If you've played it. Okay, but that didn't work because I don't know why it didn't work. GameCube? Pretty sure you played GameCube? GameCube version through a Wii. Okay, nice, yeah. What is that right there? There's some kind of tunnel that you can see. First on GameCube, then on Wii. Nice. Silver GameCube bundle. GameCube, I have the trilogy on Wii U, but haven't played it yet. Oh, that's cool. I don't know if we'll do more than one Prime, but we've been talking about it. So this is the... Oh, but it's locked with a missile. And then there was something in the wall right there. Oh, no, it's just the spider ball stuff that lights up. Okay, never mind. Can we make this? So bummed I didn't buy the trilogy. Was that a limited edition thing? I'm not familiar. Wii Cube, yeah. You can always get it digitally. Oh. Nice, we're getting better at that. Yay, it is a save room. They are in different shapes and sizes. I'm so glad. So glad. Trilogy's super expensive on disc now. Oh. Skip the Wii U, have a Switch. I skipped GameCube, DS, Wii for the most part. My brother had one for a little bit. Wii U. Skipped a bunch before Switch. Physical copy is rare. Oh, cool. That's awesome. Is there anything else in this room? These have lore on them. Schematics for Glacier 1 secure zone accessed. Personnel bound for research area proceed directly to checkpoint. So we could have saved here a long time ago and we just didn't. Wii U was kind of a flop though. I feel like people love the Wii U now because there's so many games you can play on it and stream, like GameCube games, that maybe you wouldn't be able to hook up with original hardware for GameCube. I feel like GameCube is much harder to hook up for streaming than the Wii U. But otherwise, well, and it's like a place where you've got some Switch games, some GameCube games. What, are there games that are native to the Wii U? Schematics for Research Lab. Hydra access. To access Research Lab, Hydra proceed through the purple doors to the south. Okay. Cool. Anything else in here? What's that platform up there? I don't think it's anything. Perception was somewhat HD version of the Wii with a weird tablet thing. Wii U has native HDMI out. GameCube and Wii don't. You need special adapters, yeah. A lot of the best Switch games are just ports of Wii U games. For the Virtual Console? Yeah, that's a thing. Okay. Alright. Jen, you got this. Go, Jen, go. Oh, it's scary when they start charging towards you. And then they explode. Okay. Can't wait for Metroid Prime 4 on Switch. Still hoping for a possibility of the trilogy on Switch. Do you like the double jump? I do, yeah. A lot of best Wii U games are ports of GameCube Wii games. Like the HD versions of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. That said, Mario Maker was neato. Is that the first console that Mario Maker was on? That's cool. I just don't know these things. I skipped so many Nintendo moments along the way. We were talking about Portal earlier because 2008 was when I got into more PC side of gaming instead of buying new consoles every time. Well, and we didn't have the money to go past N64. We didn't get a GameCube. We didn't get DS's. All right, whatever. It doesn't hurt us that much. Okay, here we go. I think this is another boss. Let's make a friend and use our new abilities. Mario 3D World, Breath of the Wild, DK Tropical Freeze, and Mario Kart 8 were so good. N64, GameCube, Wii, Switch for Nintendo. Oh, you like had all the ones that I didn't have after I dropped off. Just looks like a bunch of rocks. Yeah, that's all it is. It's fine. Totally fine. Oh, are we gonna get the thing? Look, we're gonna get the thing. The spider ball. After this fight. So glad you saved me too. Cutscene. I need to drink some seltzer. Hello? It's a talus, right? Isn't that what they're called in Breath of the Wild? I forget, actually. Oh, this is cool looking. Blizzard rock friend, Thardus. Lock on, please? No? Is there nothing for me to lock on to? Okay, but I don't know if we're supposed to be here because I see all these spider rails, and that's probably part of the fight, huh? Thank you. Wow, thank you for backseating me, game. Oh my god. You have been frozen. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Can we boost up these? I don't think so. Whee! And I can't target it. What's over here? Is that an escape? This is fun. I wish they would make it the same button to escape from being frozen when you weren't in a ball. What's this contraption over here? That looks important. I'm just gonna keep shooting at you. Even though I can't target you. Okay. fine. Seems fine. Yeah, totally. Rolling around in a ball is fun. We haven't found a way to hurt you yet. I'm assuming we can do something with these rocks that fly at us. What about bombs? Can I bomb your feet or something? No? Oops. Where am I? Oh. That was fun. Okay. That totally worked. These. Yes, I can do something with those. I can break them and they give me health. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Can we jump up here? Is there something on top of these? No, clearly not. It is 3 of those, 4 of those. Oh, there's another one. It doesn't help that this stuff is so far away when I break them. I don't know why they tell you to boost away from that, because it takes too long to roll into a ball. I'm kind of just waiting for us to die because I'm not even sure that we're supposed to be here yet. It doesn't seem like it. But we're not dying, so in the meantime, I can watch the fight for longer. I don't think we used our new tool yet. Because, oh, look at it. What's that? Your leg has a thing. There we go. Something to lock onto. I don't know how we did it. Oops. No, I pressed boost. Oh, it's too fast for me. What the hell? No. I don't know why we're deciding to roll every time they roll. I don't think it's a good strategy. Just stop rolling about. There we go. Progress. No, I don't know why that got enforced. It's a horrible plan. Okay, there's another thing. Nope. I can't, my strategy of locking on all the time, just, this is the fight where that doesn't work. It's sad. It's very sad. Okay, nice. Did we get health from any of those other things? No. God, the fight goes on forever. Okay, load from here. So you can't lock on until the blue thing appears. I don't know what we did that made the blue thing appear other than break a bunch of rocks that it was throwing at us. So we can keep doing that. I still didn't do the thermal scan. I couldn't lock on to anything to do the info scan in the beginning, but we can try again now that we have something to lock on to. I don't even think I tried to do the info scan because I think I was just trying to lock on to target. We're on a roll now, yeah. We know that we can damage it. That's fine. That was our first try. Boost ball feels kind of piddly. I hate that I really don't like some of the hints in this game, the built-in hints, right? Because they told us to do the boost ball, and now I'm doing it because it told me to, but it's not helping me. Not really. I mean, just rolling is helping, I think, when it goes into a ball, though, but it takes me so long to ball up. I haven't tried asking nicely yet, not yet. If there's one thing Nintendo's gotten good at, it's backseating, right? So much backseating from the game itself. Oh well. Okay. Take the backseating over endless time not having a clue where to go. Depends on the game. It really depends on the game. Okay. Then we have to go through here so that they don't let us start the fight with full health. I mean, I could try to dodge this. Oops. Oh, we almost had it. I should have just kept going. Depends on the game and the personal stubbornness. Yeah, same for me. Back in my day, if you ever got stuck, you looked at the same levels for 6 months until your sibling did it for you. Yep. Ideal would be environmental or other show hints for direction instead of telling you what to do. Yeah. And I don't like that the map tells you, oh, there's a new section of the map. Out of range. When you're in the middle of a fight. I don't like that. Is it gonna keep me in the info visor after the cutscene? I don't know. We'll find out. Dun 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 dun. That's a cool enemy. Just some of the controls are weird. Okay, Thardis, an animated sentient creature of stone charged with Phazon radiation. Is it too loud? The Phazon radiation given off by Thardis negates auto-targeting systems, preventing lock-on. It may be possible to acquire alternate targets with a different visor. The chaotic nature of Phazon irradiation leads to instability in its structural integrity. Thardis can encase targets in ice, and its colossal size and strength make it a formidable opponent. Okay. It's a bit loud. Fight music's louder than game ambience, yeah. In Metroid, where you have to bomb random indistinguishable blocks to progress, oh my god. I think it quiets down after the first bit. Shut up, game. That's kind of cool. Oh. And then once you hit it with that visor, maybe it turns that blue color. Oops, I don't like this. I don't like being in the ball for this fight. It seems silly. Oh, alright. Can I lock on while this is happening? No. I would just rather not go into the ball camera and, I don't know, try to jump away. Overloaded? Because of the cold? What the hell? That was so weird. What the hell? Just gonna stand here while you do that. Okay, now we need this again. Where are you? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. It's fine. Everything's fine. What the hell was that? I pressed something. Where are you? Ooh, okay, alright. Oops. Oh god, that was not what I wanted at all. I think there's an upgrade. There it is. There's a health upgrade. Come on. I don't think I can hit it while it's in that rolling phase. No! Oh my god. No, stop. I can't stop getting in the way of that thing, apparently. Okay, I stopped it from doing another thing. Now what are you doing? What's happening? What in the world? Are you done? Did we do it? What? No, I want the fight to be over. Please, just leave me alone. We have 1 health left. Oh no, we have 2 energy tanks apparently. I thought we were doing way worse on health. Oh god, why? Why does thermal visor overload? Why? Okay, please be dead now. Come on, you know you want to. Oh. The blizzard! Okay. I don't know how many missiles I even have left. Okay, cool. Stay over there. Good, good, good. What is that? Come on, we got this. Missiles low. It's like, Jen, stop spamming your missiles, please. Come on, lock on. Where did it go? Oh god. I think it's just when we get hit that it does that. I'm not really sure. What the hell? I think there's health over there if I can get to it. Oh, and something dropped missiles, too. Nope, nope, lock on. There we go. We have 5 of them left. We missed all of those. Now energy's low. I can't see it. I can't do anything. I hate this fight so much. What are you doing now? Now what are you doing? Throwing a tantrum. We put us in a smaller arena? What did you do? Nope, it's still in a ball. Come on, health. Come on, health. Come on. I can't get over to you and charge my thing at the same time. I don't think we're gonna make it. This sucks. I hear you behind me. I'm not doing this fight again. Just die. 9 health, yeah, uh-huh. If you throw things at me and I break them in time, I can get health back. But I'm not breaking them in time. We're not doing that again. There's no, like, consistency in the targeting. It goes back and forth between the different visors 700 times. Ugh. And it's so long. The fights are so long. I'll breathe. I miss so much chat too. There's nothing I can do. Hi friends. How is chat? How is everyone feeling? We were talking about, yeah, backseating from the game for sure. You can turn the hints off, yeah. I don't know about in the fight, but you can turn the map hints off. Okay, Peppy, yeah. Very mad. Angry rocks, yep. Is this Galaxy Quest? Yep. Gives ammo during boss fights. We did okay on ammo for a long time, but it has way too many phases. It has way too many sections. I feel like we deserved a win. We worked really hard. Chat's good. I'm glad. Hi, chat. Somebody stole all the toilets at the police department? What? Magus? They had nothing to go on. Oh my god. We're keeping ourselves entertained. I just felt like catching up with you all. I needed a laugh. We understand the patterns, but I hate the visor system because I don't, okay, I've been decent at coming back in here and reading stuff, but now I know that explosions and intense heat impair the visor. So like so many times throughout the fight, you lose your visor. It goes like bright yellow, and I don't know when it comes back. And then every time it seems like we have to turn on the visor, find the weak point, shoot the weak point. The weak point explodes. The visor goes all yellow. You take off the visor. The weak point is now blue. You shoot the blue weak point. And you keep doing that a bunch of times, and then you get to... What do you get to after that? It keeps throwing rocks at you. At one point, I think it was like lifting the rocks up in the air and throwing them back down. It confused me why they want you to use a thermal visor against an ice rock. Yeah. Never give up, never surrender. Thanks, Chuck. That's what we were doing, Green Path. I think that's what I just described. It looks quite cool. Sounds like it's annoying mechanically. I mean, it's just kind of a pain. Having more difficulty dodging the rolling. Yeah, I wish they would give you... The rolling, they tell you to do speed boost, but if you go into Morph Ball, you lose your camera. So I'd rather stay out of Morph Ball and be able to look around, even though we get hit every time, than go into Morph Ball and lose the camera entirely. Alan Rickman's best role. God, I haven't watched Galaxy Quest in so long. I remember seeing it as a kid with my parents and thinking it was such a cool movie and laughing so hard with them. To defeat the roly-poly, you must become the roly-poly. Blue, hello, welcome in. You got that gifted sub. Thanks for popping in to say thanks. Thanks for saying thanks. Quick morph ball and getting... Is there a way to morph quicker? Or does it always do the animation of when you go into a ball? I'm doing okay. This boss is really annoying, though. Morph back into the save. I like it. Morph animation every time. It takes some getting used to. I mean, for this fight, it takes getting used to, like, being in the right spot when you do it, because it's not instantaneous. Mallow! Oh, let's have a mallow. This'll cheer me up. I still have a bunch left. You probably can't hear me when I'm yelling to the side wall at my cabinets over there. Also, I listened to the last Mallow VOD back, and I'm sorry that this marshmallow plastic bag is so crinkly and loud. What was the morph ball? Always happy to repeat sound effects. I make really good ones. Didn't notice the bag. Oh, I did watching it back. Better than the biodegradable sun chip bags? Are those extra noisy? You hear me fine while yelling at the cabinets? I wish I could share them still hidden. I have so many from our Mallow stream. Not as many of these, because you all use the channel point redemption, as you should. And then I still have a bunch of small ones. I need to get some hot chocolate or something for the small ones. Okay. I feel better already. Just needed some sugar. They were so loud they had to discontinue them? Really? Oh my gosh. Magus, thank you for redeeming Mallow time. Oh my gosh. Wow. I thought I turned that channel point redemption off. Huh. Just follow this helpful strategy. If the boss isn't dead, continue killing the boss. Repeat these steps as necessary. Why, Miser? Thank you. You're not sweet enough yet. Apparently not. I could always go for some more sugar. Okay. So, I mean, we're getting better. We'll get better at the fight because we'll know, yeah, as, who just was talking about the phases. We'll anticipate the phases better. I'll figure something else out for the rolly ball. Because, you know, that's something that's very different for different games, right? Does it pay off to just tank through the rolly ball? No. Not in this fight, because it's a long freaking fight. But in Super Metroid, I feel like there were a lot of moments that just paid off when you would tank through things. Also... Okay. I still don't know... if we can if you could get Spider Ball before this area, or if that room really just looks like that because of we're gonna get Spider Ball. That's gonna be interesting to find out too. Don't answer that though. Should really bring back the sunchip bags. There would be so many memes today. I think it'll get easier once you get muscle memory for the visor and beam switching. Yeah, I think we're getting better at it. It's been a week, so I'm gonna make cookies. What kind of cookies? If sugar is life, does that make pizza heaven? I kind of want to get pizza today. What should I get to celebrate Friday night? And we've been streaming for about 4 hours. Brown butter toffee chip? That sounds amazing. Oh, we already got hurt. Go! It's fine. Oh, we actually kind of took a lot of damage there. More than last time. Oh well. Mushroom and sausage, no cheese. Same volume as a hairdryer. Oh, I forgot about the fight volume. I think it's okay because it's a fight, but it is a little loud. Maybe we'll just pull it back a tiny bit because of the fight. I feel like I'm yelling slightly. Oops, not that much. How about that? Just a subtle volume change. I know you were talking about sunchip bags, but that reminded me that earlier we were talking about the game volume. Please bring it up for the class, seriously. That sounds really good. Please share. Okay, it's fine. We got this. Should I do the info visor again? I don't think we need to. Oh, but that's a thing for 100%. We're past that point. It's not happening. We're not getting visor percent. I wish, but not on this playthrough. It was kind of an interesting read. I'll do it again. It's not that bad. Okay. I need to use supers too. I just don't know how, and it doesn't give you the radar screen when you're in a morph ball. Oh, it's this one. There's something about targeting too that I haven't figured out, where I keep like looking down when I shouldn't be, if that makes sense. Can you damage whatever the weak spot is while it's in a ball, I wonder? Maybe. That annoys me. Oops. Oh god. I think what it is when I'm charging, I can't do certain things, and I don't like that. No. There, finally. I don't know what that was. We probably just got hit. Alright, I don't... There's no way. This is just not fun at all. Like, the other fight, at least we knew when it was gonna end. I still don't know how many phases there are. And you just keep doing this annoying heat visor thing over and over. Alright, no, we're done. Maybe we can start a fresh one? I don't know. Maybe we should put some other music on or something. It feels awful. Maybe if I sleep on it, I'll get better at it. I don't really want to stop streaming, but I don't want to do this fight anymore. Is there anywhere else we can go on the map? Yeah, I think we'll maybe just go do something else. And we've seen from the beginning of that fight that it has the rail things everywhere. And I feel like if we find the spider ball before we get to that fight, then we can dodge all the rolling around. But I think you get it after don't answer that. I think you get it after the fight, but maybe we'll be surprised and we'll find it before, and that's the secret to doing the fight. I don't think they would do something like that, but maybe. Yeah, some E-tanks or something would help, because we keep we can't figure out how to dodge those rolls. And maybe some more missiles. So the map gives us, does it give us any other question marks? Not here. Let's go to the world map. We've got supers now, which I feel like there's been a bunch of stuff that said we could break it with a super. And we didn't, because we didn't have them. Oh, I didn't mean to exit out of there completely. God, this map is huge. Was there any dead ends that we were trying to get back to? Is this a door that we never did? No, that's a save that we did use. Is there... Oh, we didn't do the, like the wrecked ship yet either. We found it, but we didn't do it. Gotta head out. My sis and her husband are over. Thanks for stream. Thanks for being here, still hidden. Have fun. Take care. We'll see you around. This one isn't the biggest map, but it's pretty good size for sure. Oh, it just feels massive. It feels like meditation fountain. Oh, is this? It feels like really hard to get back to certain doors. Like, say I wanted to go back there because there's clearly a door I haven't been through yet. Why should I go through all of this? I guess the different elevators in the overworld help? Maybe? Just to get to that one tiny little door, you know? I think it's just a huge change from Super Metroid where everything's just a square to this being like, dang, this looks really complicated to get through. Even though it's probably not that much different. I'm feeling discouraged. And then this is the overworld. Is there more stuff we haven't been able to get to up here? I don't think so. Well, the crash site, the wrecked ship. Yeah. But that's it, I think. Is that a door? Root cave? Plasma beam. Okay, we don't have that. The consequence of shifting to 3D, yeah. Super Metroid's pretty complicated, really. The main difference, there's a little shortcuts between areas, yeah. This isn't the chum bucket. No. We're gonna take another quick stream break, and what time is it? I'm gonna pour a glass of wine, because it's Friday, and we do that sometimes on Fridays here. So I will be right back. Enjoy. Have a nice break. I'll see you again very soon. I want this screen. Yeah. Welcome back, humans. Hello, hello. And cheers. Cheers. We're drinking... What is this? Crisp white Franzia. That's the flavor of Jen Summer lately. I like red wine better than white, but I've just been on a white kick lately. It looks green. Yeah, the glass is very green. All right. I was thinking about this too. This is like a common, debate, discussion, reflection in Twitch circles where I don't want to stop playing the game because I don't like this one fight. But when I get in situations like this, I'm like, oh, I don't know if I'll finish this game. This sucks. And so I'm like, no, let's go do something else. We'll come back to the fight. But it's like a very common thing to be like, no. And I've done this too. I've gone both ways where I'm like, no, I'm not doing any other fight. We're going to sit here and keep beating up this boss until we get it. And I don't want to do that with this one because I feel like I'm afraid I won't like the game anymore. And I do like the game. I want to keep going. So we're going to find some other places to explore. I think it keeps coming back to the ambiance or the environment of this game too. They make it very intense. The music and the growling of the rock monster, and he's throwing stuff at you. It's just a lot. I just need to take a break and calm down. Nothing like bashing your head into a wall until the wall breaks. Oh my gosh, I know. I'm stubborn like that too, you all know. I can be, but for this one, nah, we're gonna do something else for a little bit. Looks like Great Blue Dini Kool-Aid. Great Blue Dini? Is that a flavor that they used to have? The great thing about the game is you can really look at the map and be like, oh, yeah. We love looking at the map. We love taking notes. I probably should have taken more notes. The game did a good job of making the player feel alone in a hostile place. Absolutely. It does a phenomenal job of that. There's no friends to talk to. There's no NPCs. There's no helpers. There's no Navi, even though it backseats you. There's no ship, even, right? There is, but you don't get to hang out in the ship and fly places. Nothing. Your gunship is your best friend, yeah. But you leave it in that one area and you don't go back there too terribly often. At least I haven't yet, maybe later. All right, let's kick this off again. Thank you, Spotify, for the lo-fi jams. And we're off. I could enjoy playing this game to lo-fi jams, but I know you miss out on the thing is missing out on like the enemy noises and knowing what's going on. Ridley is here somewhere, right? Maybe he'll be your friend. Oh my gosh. You're right. You have matching outfits, yeah. The mascot for the flavor was a blue magician octopus? What? I don't have any memory of that one. Love the immersion, yeah. All right, so, man, I distinctly remember there being other places where there's a seal in front of something that we have to break and then shoot the thing behind it, right? There's one in Fendrana, that big room in Fendrana before you go into the temple. We didn't open that one yet, I don't think. We should try that one again and see if there's some missiles or something in there. I think. I mean, we have to start making our way back out of here anyways. It is kind of a bummer. But I think we're close enough to that room from here, because this room... Yeah. It's this, Ice Ruins West. I think that's what I'm looking for. And then this, okay, right by the save, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, wow. I'm not good at moving this map around. Research core. I think we did most of what we wanted to do with the research core. Okay, so let's just go down and to the left. Man, I cannot... Finding Ridley is gonna be cool. It's gonna be scary, too. We can't make that. Nice. I want this music back. I like this music. Dun, 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 dun. It's gonna go away, I'm afraid. Oh, I hear him. I hear the little bugs. Splatter cam. Oh, this took us forever to get to. We're just gonna have to come back. Rip. I don't really want to fight you right now. I just want to leave. We don't have to fight these guys either. Not really. Okay, this is what I was looking for. That over there, that seal right there, we can break. I think we can get up there and get a missile upgrade. Don't you have double jump now? I thought you didn't before. We got it on Wednesday. Whee! Oh god, don't fall in the water. Okay, alright. I think we're good. Just jam to the music for a second. We want to get up there. We could go back into the temple, the chapel, as well. There might be something new in there that we could break that we couldn't break before. What is this powering? Anything? Is that not what we're supposed to do here? Something behind the wall. Oh, it was activated. Oh. Oh. I had to scan it. Aw, man. That's a bummer. Yeah, seriously. Not cool. This room. There's gotta be something we can do in here now, right? Oh, hello. Maybe. Maybe? No? Kind of a random question, but do you know if this is PAL or NTSC? I have no idea. Okay, well, that's not helpful for you to be all the way up there. Oh, there. Doesn't really help us. There's something, I think we learned that we're supposed to... There's something under the statue, maybe? What do you mean by that, White Miser? Because I'm not actually 100% sure what you're asking. Be cool if we could get all the way up top there, wouldn't it? How did we get over there before? Oh, from this ledge. Okay. A shell of ice encasing the water basin. And we can't do anything about it. I don't think we can just break stuff with supers. It would be cool. Ooh, pretty wings. I don't want to fill the chat with tech nonsense. The different regions of the game had some slight differences. Oh, okay. Just regional stuff. That's what I wasn't sure. I hadn't heard that before. I don't really want to go back through here. What happens if you fall off of this? Can we? No. And what was in this room? Was this the Sheegoth fight? I don't think there's anything else over there. Alright, well this was a waste. Should we go back to Magmore then? I feel like everything in Magmore was locked behind the spider rail too, though. Or most of it. Okay, let's go. I don't know. I don't know the fastest way to get to, like, Chozo Ruins again. Whee! Is this something down here? Can we break the base of the statue? I don't think so. I don't feel like fighting you. I don't feel like fighting you. Okay. Now what? Should we just go to Magmore? Yeah, I guess so. Man, whatever we do today, I'm gonna, like, I feel like I'm gonna play off stream to get back to that fight, because I don't want to just have to walk all the way back here and make that trek on stream when we were just there. Is there anything new in here? No. Okay. It's fine. We get our elevator cutscene back. And we get our Norfair music back. And the thermal camera is gonna love this region. Whee! Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. I really need to check that I have all the ingredients before I start recipes. Oh no! That doesn't sound good. What happened? Are you gonna come down here and fight me? Also, were there jetpack pirates in this room before? I don't think so. Oh god. We've got screaming missiles. Look at our eyes in the visor. I think we're just gonna die now. I don't remember having that enemy there before. No sugar. Oh man. Just make them in the morning. It'll be worth the wait. Use salt, flour, or baking soda instead. They look similar. That's it. Easy substitution. The Duchess flew so low that the building was vibrating. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna book it through here. Yeah, I don't care about the quarantine zone. Oh no. Death. Do these areas get harder as you get more stuff? That's what it seems like. I don't care about the quarantine zone. We're not going there right now. Oh, and now we're back in this room. Doesn't this room just take us to another elevator? Oh, and another door, but I'm pretty sure it's a spider rail door. We could try. Could always turn the hints off. Yeah, that's true. We should turn them off now. Because it's gonna keep giving us the same one. Hint system off. Thank you. Oh, wow, fun. I don't remember what the deal is with this room. Okay. Can I not reach that from here? No? Can I get you with supers? No. Okay. Cool. Don't pick me up! Oh, you just tossed me in the lava? Oh my god. How am I supposed to get through that little thing then? Go away. I'm busy. I live right by the landing path for the local airport. I usually don't even notice the jets, but this one was rumbly. Oh, interesting. It's always a fun feeling. There's no way that we can make that. What in the world? And then it spits you out here. But it takes you back this way? I think this is where we want to go. Seems fine. remember this. Okay. And then this is our other elevator. But I don't think I want to go up this elevator yet. Not yet. But I think that this room is a dead end. Because I think it's still the... Yeah, the rail system. Alright. Well, now we know for certain. What a letdown. Anything in here? Oh, God. Can't do that because of the heat. I feel lost. I feel like there's nowhere for us to go except for to get the rail system. So we're gonna go all over the map only to find that all the blocked paths are with the rail system. I mean, there's not going to be any other major paths, I don't think, though. I think we're just looking for item upgrades. What was that? Oh. No, we'll keep this on. Anything else in this room that we haven't done? Have we never gone through this top door? Okay, good to know. Maybe this is something cool. But it might be, I don't know if we can get up there. It might be a grapple thing. Tutor, how's it going? Welcome in. These don't look like ledges. What is that? Oh, I remember these. That's fun. I thought there were upgrades nearby. We're gonna use all of our missiles here. Okay, now how do we get up a little bit higher? I think we... I don't know. I don't know that we can get up there yet. I don't think we can get to that thing. Oops. This song's really good too, yeah. Oh, but this is the one that gets way too intense after a while. It's like constant finale music. But it's a good song. Alright, I don't think we can go that way. Let's go over here. First time playing Prime, yeah. It's been an experience so far. This will take us back to the ship. Key change, escalation, yeah. It's a lot. Are there any... Oh, that's cool. But there's no new doors here either. I'm guessing we can't get to that Oh, it says plasma beam anyway. Okay, never mind. We can't get to that door. So then either of these other two doors will take us back to the ship. I don't want to fight you right now. Hey, here's our ship! Yay! Oh, I can't seem to get up on top of it. Huh. I don't even know if I want to save, but I'm gonna save because we just are. I should have kept an easy way to get back to that boss, but oh well. This is how we would really be doing it on the GameCube. So now what? I don't know that there's anything to do here. I've already said that, but... Artifact Temple. Maybe go to the Waterfall Cavern. How do we get there? It's like below us, kind of. This room. Let's see if there's anything new we can do out here. Now that we have more items. Oh, I hear monsters. Maybe? I think we have to have grapple to come back here. Warning. Why are you giving me a warning? Is there, like, okay, yes or no question, safe word. Is there an item upgrade that I can get to, I don't know, relatively quickly? Thank you, Ta. Because I'm not even seeing places on the map where we can go. They must just be hidden in the rooms, not necessarily behind doors. Let's just hang out down here. Let's go for a swim. I think this is fine. This is what we wanted to do anyway. I don't know, that wasn't a very good question, but I can't even figure out where to go to get our next item, I guess. Because it just looks like all paths lead back to that boss fight. Upgrades in the game kind of based on progression. Yeah. Because people were saying like, oh, come back to that fight with more E-tanks or more missiles, but I don't think we're gonna find another E-tank. Oh, we missed. We're semi-aquatic, apparently. Just like the Harthians. E-tanks and ammo expansions are things you can't find. Yeah, but, like, is there one we can currently get to? I don't think we can do anything over here. Fish! Look at all the fishies. Space frogs. Maybe one? Not sure if you can get it yet or not. Or if you can even right now. Yeah. I'm not sure. Can think of one upgrade you can grab? Okay, so there is at least one. What area is it in? Oops. Yeah, safe word, what area is it in? There's one in the same room as the gunship. Not what room though, but okay. I mean, we're right here, so that's helpful. I'm thinking of one in Chozo Ruins. It sounds like you're both thinking of two different ones. Yeah, too specific, but it's okay, end dude. If it's here, I want to grab it. I just want to do a couple. I want to make it fruitful that we walked away from there. If we're gonna explore for a little bit, I want to know that it's at least possible to get a couple items. Because if there's nothing to grab, then we're gonna waste time just wandering around. If I got the one you're thinking of, oh, you don't have to do that, Miser. If you want to, you can, but that's a lot of work for just a little upgrade. Chozo Ruins. Okay. Otherwise, we're probably just gonna call it for today. And, come back with more next time. Is that another way to get to the wrecked ship? No. That was a fun little hole in the wall. Of a feature to be on the lookout for? Okay. What is this? This is the way to the ruins? You can get it if you haven't already. Oh man. I'm lost. Where are we going? This is the way to the temple. The lichen is giving off radiation. Cool, cool, seems normal. I don't know what we haven't seen in here yet. So I'm not sure about what other upgrades in this room. Not yet, Magus. When we leave this room to go to Chozo Ruins, you can tell me. This is what we just did. Oh. That's fun. Oh. Is that the one you were thinking of, dude? Yay, missiles! Yay! Alright. Progress. The teensiest bit. And then we're gonna go... Oh, whoops. Thought it was fun they put an upgrade right behind your ship. That's a good idea. We didn't think to look there. I like it. Is this how we get to where we want to go? So this is Magmore no, this is Choza West. Okay. Splendid. Missiles, yeah. I'm always happy for more missiles. There's a half pipe. This is it, right? Mm-hmm. Okay, new music. I can only handle the overworld music for so long, and then I'm like, okay, I'm getting stressed out. Why are we still in finale mode? Oh, I thought I dropped something, but I didn't. Be on the lookout for half pipes. Thank you, Magus. Let's do this. Oh, I wanted to stand up there if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me. Oh, what's that? Lore that we never read. At the highest point of our city lies the fountain, a wellspring of pure water that flows throughout our civilization. It is the jewel of the Chozo, the life giver, and yet its waters speak of a clouded future. As we come to understand the paths of time and space more clearly, we have begun to glimpse rough tatters of past and future, glittering behind reality like soft lights behind a curtain. We have seen the fountain in these glimpses, pouring darkness instead of water, and we cannot guess what the visions mean. Okay, well we should have read that a while ago. Because that's foretelling of the poison, I think. Which now we're learning might be Phazon, which came from a meteorite. You know of another one? Oh, cool. Why, Miser? I'll let you know when it's your time to shine. This is good. We have goals. I like goals. Well, that's a half pipe. But did we already do the half pipe in this room? These take a lot of hits, even now with our upgrades. Okay. Yes, I know you're reflecting all these things. That was weird. It still let me target it. Oh, we did do this one because we got the missile. There was something like underneath here. This one. That wasn't it, was it? That was it? Okay, that's fine. We did come back for that one. I don't remember why we came back here, but we saw this and tried it out. But there was another door I wanted to try in this area too, I think. Maybe? Oh, why is the map so weird sometimes? Furnace. Burn dome. Dynamo. Watery hall. And there were clues about the sun chamber. Right? Wasn't there a clue about... No, I don't want... Oh, logbook. This is what I want. Artifacts. No. No. A sun chamber high atop our ruined home became the nest of a great beast. And a source of corruption. Many Chozo spirits have been drawn to this tainted place, release their bond to the world to claim Artifact of Wild. I feel like we should go back to the sun chamber and check that out. But how do I get there? Oh, there's so many doors. Oh, and this has a door in it too, the ruined shrine. Should we try to look at that? I'm guessing it's more of the spider rail stuff, but we can give it a shot. Looks like this door. Oh. It's fine, we're just gonna walk through. Brilliant. Yeah, this room. I remember this half pipe. So we can do something here. Is what it looks like. I think this is I think this is the first time it was backseating us. To tell us, you can't do anything with half pipes yet. You don't have speed boost. Before I even knew we were gonna get speed boost. Oh, and there's a door we wouldn't have been able to open before. But now we can. Where does this go? It's making scary noises. Oh, 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 I don't think I want to go in there. I think the ground is gonna give out beneath us. But I really can't see. Ah, okay, we're going back. I hear it. I hear a monster. Look how much this is crumbling. I don't think we can make a jump like that, sadly. So even though we have the one thing, we don't have the rail, so it's still locked. Dang, randomizer for this would be such a pain. I feel like it's constantly not just one item that gets you to the next area, but the combination of like 5 things. Maybe not 5. Lots of gating, yeah. Oops. I always forget which button does what. I'm assuming this is gonna be the same fate. Oh, it would be nice if you didn't... There we go. Oh, missiles. Oh, we can hear them. I need to be listening for that noise and know what it is. It's like the noise in Hollow Knight of some subtly shining item in the corner. Is that the one that you were thinking of too, Why Miser? No? Different one? Okay. Oh, no, I just want combat visor. But this doesn't... We can't continue. I've prepared a riddle? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's hear it. I like riddles. I don't think... Okay, let's experiment though. At least let's go over there and fall off the edge, right? We'll save first. Oh, wait, we can go through here. We didn't have bombs yet in here either. This was early. Yes! Missile noise, yeah. It's so good. Alright, well this is fun and fruitful. Fun, fresh, and fruitful. You don't need the riddle, but you're ready for my second riddle? Okay. You literally found the item as I was typing it. I saw the bombable wall. Whatever, there's a type of stone, I think, that it has a name. Mel, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, why did that not work? Okay. There we... Please? There we go. Sandstone, yeah. Stony stone. I'm okay. How's this ball game? It's good. Well, it's better now. We tried to fight Tardis. No, Thardis. And it didn't go very well. So now we're just doing some casual upgrade hunting. Answering Wimes Riddles 3, yeah. Sandstone, brimstone, limestone. Every missile upgrade is another super missile to use against the rock. Yeah, it'll be very helpful to go back to the to that fight. When Samus wants to make some toast, go to the place that burns the most in the same area. Okay. So we can progress in the furnace maybe? We'll test it out. Don't answer that. Trav, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Let's see what is in here. This is gonna be scary though. Sometimes in order to destroy the demons outside of you, you must destroy the demons inside of you. Like Spore Spawn. This is probably gonna be a mistake. Oh, it just drops us out further up. Did I not notice the hole in the wall? Oh, so then that railing takes you across to the finish line. Ugh. Rude. I'm tired but good. How's Metroid going? It's okay. It's good. Yeah, we ran into a gnarly boss fight. But we're chilling now. I think we're good in this room, but we need to go to the furnace, I think. Let me look at the map. Where is the furnace? Oh, way over there. Okay. Was there anything else I wanted to do over here? I don't think so. For reference, this is the bot for which people say, the boss. That people say, oh, this boss, if that's any indication what kind of boss we ran into. The targeting is just the worst part, and I think we'll get it once we have either more health or more missiles. Oh, I wanted to check the sun chamber too, you're right. Well, it's on the way. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah. Catcham is perfect for this. We still took damage there. It's fine. I don't care. Oh, what am I doing? That's not doing any damage. I went into Cat Jam Autopilot. We want the door that's up kind of to the right and behind us. Right here. We're too fast for the scarabs. 100% believe my 3D problems. Oh, hold on. 3D problem solving skills were due to using the map in this game. Oh, I made it dark for myself. Good thing we have thermal visor. No, I don't love this item so far. It's okay. What is happening here? Oh. Wait, is this a door or just a fountain? Meditate. Oh, I wanted to check out this area too. Can we drop down here? Aw, there's a railing. Whatever. Everything has railings. What is that? Water toxicity levels returning to safe levels. Oh, I think we did come back here once. And we couldn't do anything. Do these say anything? No. Oh, did we just nope out of this room? We might have. It's very possible that I came in here and just went, not doing it. I don't understand. Oh, God. I don't understand what's happening. Writing a letter, the room is misleading. Wait, what? This room name? Magma pool? Meditation fountain? Oh, ruin fountain. Okay, I think I missed it. I think it went over my head. Doesn't this look like I should be able to jump into that? But I can't. No, I don't think so. What's down here? Lava. Maybe we have to come back here with a different suit? Or a grapple. Okay, well that's a bummer. Why is this room called the meditation fountain? It's just a hallway. Oh, this room right here. Oh, because it gave us a bunch of lore in here. Oh, this looks like one of the things that has a switch behind it sometimes. But it doesn't say that it's broken. So I think we just keep going. Okay. And now we're back in this room. Which we'll have to come back to. There's a railing. Oh, and bees. The railing takes us somewhere over there. Oh. To secret missiles. Okay. Alright, well, I'm glad we explored that. Is this how we came in? I think so. Never realized how prevalent spider ball. They're everywhere. We need it. Okay, now we want to go in the door. Wait. We want that same door. But, oh, weird. I'm confused now. Oh, and now these are gonna be everywhere. What a mess. It's fine. I mean, I'm not lost. I have a map. I just got a little sidetracked. Chozo were like, did we finish putting the spider ball rails for Samus? Yeah. Oh. This room. Okay. And we want to go up to the left, but we're gonna have to spiral around first. And now we have double jump, which may or may not make things easier or harder. And the water should be clean now, though. Oh, I don't think I wanted that. Where do we go now? Oh, I'm confused. How do we get up? How do we get up there? Bear with me, friends. We got this. We'll get there eventually. What is this? Nothing. I'm just glad the water's not poison anymore. It's very helpful. Oh, what was that? A branch. Is it still gonna smack us around like this? Nope. Oh, here we go. I remember this. Seriously? What the heck? You have to use a bomb to get past there. Why would that ever... I was facing the wrong way. That shouldn't be allowed. Oh, stay away from me. Worth it for full health, though. Oh, I remember... Oh my god, stop it! No! I remembered that it was worth it to not try to use a bomb to get past that, but then we got attacked by 1,000 killer bees. Okay, let's try this again. I still hear more bees. Get out of a ball! I'm pressing the button. Samus! Please! Oh my god, this area did not give me this hard of a time when we came here before. They respawn every 3 seconds. Did they get harder? Do the areas get harder when you come back later with more stuff? Is that real? Because that one area had new enemies in it that weren't there previously. And I feel like there's so many more bees here than there were before. Safe word, yeah. Because we're just confirming my guess or denying my guess. Look at them! There's 700 of them. They get harder, yeah. They could stop that at any time that they want to. And I would be totally fine with it. Oh. Was this like this before? Did I just have to hit it with a missile? What? That wasn't there before. So you have to do parts of it and then go get the artifact lore. What did we have to get into the artifact tower? We had to get... I don't remember what item was blocking that area, because I never went to the artifact area. We went straight to Chozo Ruins right from the start of the game. Without going there first and knowing that we couldn't get to it. Was it just Morph Ball that blocks it? It might be. I'm not sure. God, so they make you do like the whole areas twice? Vine's blocking our way. I thought the company died years ago. Please. Oh. I don't like this. I don't like this. I get it, but we already did this whole room with the stupid bees, and then we have to do it again to get back to the Sun Chamber where we already fought a boss that I'm guessing now we have to fight again. What did one wall say to the other? Something about corners? I don't know. See you around the corner? I don't know. I feel like I've heard one similar to that before. My first instinct was burn with Deku Stick. I watched some Ocarina of Time randos lately. Yeah. I'll meet you at the corner. Yeah. Okay, so now where are we going? The furnace? It's so far away. It'll be okay. Maybe, maybe not. You believe in me? Thanks, Y Miser. I believe in me too. I I'm daunted by the upcoming backtracking that's gonna have to take place. Is this the door we want? Yes. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, this room. What are your secrets? What's that up there? I don't know. But there's a save we should probably use. Would you believe that at one point I could draw the map of the game by memory? I believe it. I believe it. The games that you know the best, that you know so well. And drawing maps is fun. Where's Mistake when we need him? Oh, I remember this room. Okay. Can I make it without killing these mushroom plants? I don't think so. I think I have to kill them. It's so weird how the screen shakes when you kill these mushrooms from super far away. Your gun, like, jolts a bit. It moves a bit. Is this breakable? Oh, no, that's writing. One-handed, how's it going? Welcome in. This isn't Super Metroid, no. You are correct. Are you a fan of this Metroid too? Or only Super Metroid? Is this on the... What does this do? Cause of ceiling's collapse not recorded. I never looked at these when we came through here before. Okay, that's fine. This one's cool too? Yeah, it's very different. Oh, we couldn't do this before. This is new, right? Fun, exciting. Yeah, having a pretty good night. Object out of scanning range. Oh! I didn't see them hanging from the ceiling. Computer's like, I'm sure you were wondering why the ceiling is collapsed. Well, I don't know. Yeah. Not super helpful, but that's okay. That's all right. The computer doesn't know everything. Neither do I. Oh, what's this? Oh, oh. Oh, God. Oh, I remember this room. Hello. Cute little stone toad. We are trying to get over here. Is this a path? Is this a door? No, it doesn't look like there was a door there. I think we just want to get up and to the right. But this is locked. Oh, this is the room with all the little switches and stuff. No, this isn't locked. I don't know why I thought it was. But there's something up here. that I can't get to yet? Oh, okay, never mind. We're good. I'm gonna keep going. Those blue things are part of the switches we used when we did the water levels puzzle. Okay, so we came here before. I don't know that we had... No, we had to have morph. We came through here. Why Miser? Were you not anticipating the spider ball stuff? Because we've definitely been in here before, but I knew that one of the doors had a spider ball. Thought you didn't get this E-tank. Oh, we did. Surprise! It's okay. Okay, then we might have gotten everything we could get for now. So let's maybe set ourselves up in a better spot for next time. That was fun. Juked through the VOD. Do you want another riddle? Sure. Spider ball doesn't let you progress at all. Apparently not. Wah, wah, wah. It's alright. Hello? So many shriek bats. Just walk 7 miles, Admiral. Nice. That's really far. How are you feeling? Too bad you can't infinite bomb jump. I know. I wish. I do like this music better than the other music. This is nice. I like the Chozo Ruins music and I like the Fendrana Drifts music the best so far. I don't think you can infinite ball jump. I think you can do, what, like a double jump? But we're not trying to sequence break here. We're just trying to get through the game. Have you heard the Talon Overworld secondary theme yet? Have we? We heard the one in the Artifacts Tower, but I don't think that's what you're talking about. Okay, I actually don't really know where I'm going. Oh, this seems right. Haven't watched any speedruns of this game yet? Yeah. Me neither. I feel like they would make me maybe the tiniest bit dizzy. What was this room? Watery Hall. I don't know that that had anything else for us to do in there. When Samus needs to spin a lot, a ruin courtyard is the spot. Okay. With commentary, they're really interesting. I don't think there's infinite bomb jump, but there are some weird glitches with morph ball. Nice. Ruined courtyard. We went to ruined fountain. Gathering hall access. Oh, I should probably save. Nah. We're gonna keep going. Ruined shrine. We were there earlier though, right? I think. Were we? Everything's starting to blend together. Ruined nursery, ruined gallery. Vault. Main plaza.
Yes, 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 yes.
Queen Flufftail, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Magma pool. I don't even see anything with that name. But we can go, I mean, we have to go that way anyways. So let's just keep going forward. Sorry, I need a minute to look at the map and figure out what's going on. Oh, oh, oh. Oh no. Oh god. This is the save. Well, I guess we'll go save because we'll get our energy back. Even though we're doing fine. Okay. Now what? How do I like having space jump? It's cool. It's not as fun as the other space jump, but it's cool.
Yes, 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 yes.
Burger, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in, friends. Oh, I got turned around. We want to go left and down. Through the steam room again. Okay. Oh, this room. No, but I just have to go straight across, so that should be easier. Yeah. Okay, we're here again. But now we want to go this way to the main plaza. Oh. Okay, I have to check the map every time we go through a door. Now we want to go to... Did we already look at safe word? Did we already look at the shrine? Like just now? Since we've come back here? We did, right? Isn't this a half pipe room? Yeah, okay. Nursery, atrium, gallery. I'm guessing we can't get in the sun chamber from the back entrance either. Oh, I am a little bit frustrated. All right, let's get to the next save and then we might be done for the day. We can keep up with this exploring next time. Where's the... Is there a door somewhere over here? Is it below us? Yeah. Okay, yes, whatever. Oh, this room. It's fine. We read this. There's bees in here. Lots of bees. Oh, these reflective things. Samus loves looking at herself in the mirror. Oh, there's missiles. Oh, I remember this room. And we said, because we read all the little descriptions, and it said that the blocks were breakable, but the metal's not. Wait, let me write a rhyme. Oh, but this is a puzzle. Aw, bummer. Oh, wait, I see it. Missiles! Gimme! Why, Miser, your rhyme was too slow. We got it. Yay! Let's save. That's a good spot to be done. When Sanson sits for quite some time, some bombs will make it, damn it. I love it. You did great. Thank you for all the help. Okay, save, please. Yes. We have so many more missiles. We don't have any more health, though. But that's okay. Maybe we'll get through the boss next time. I'm not looking forward to that boss. I'm gonna have to sleep on it and come back rejuvenated for Monday because it was a pain in the butt. Enough that we stopped and took a second stream break when usually we only take one. Alright, friends. I think that's where we're gonna call it for today.